Now that Magic the Gathering's over, we're allowed to have voices.
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering could have continued, but I decided that we should probably play them instead. Hee
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Greetings.
We're unmuted, right?
Yes.
Hey, Zero.
Yep.
What happened last time?
Fuck off. I'm eating food.
Dogs.
If memory serves, we have arrived at a very spooky lake, and the tiny little town on the other side of the lake. People here are nice and friendly, and we are not going to destroy that with colonialism. But by all accounts, if you go out on the lake at night, something is going. You're not coming back. And if you fall into the lake when there's fog on the lake, same difference.
So, overall, Lake's haunted.
Yes, overall, lake's haunted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why do you think the old lady keeps saying it? Lake's haunted.
So we are hoping to do a little investigation of this. The methods of which I believe are yet to be decided.
People should roll their hero point cards.
Oh, I should do
No,
that.
you.
Yes, and I should also actually enter the thing. I'm sorry. I'm
God
sorry.
damn it.
I am so sorry, but you don't need me to do this. I'll roll my card when I roll my card.
No, Eli, you don't understand. I
No,
just
look at-
got
look at
the
Harry's
fucking the card that I got was called Cut Through the Fog. You can't write this shit. Dive is just the best. Obviously. You know?
I don't even know what that means. What does that do? Hold on.
You succeed in saving throw without needing to roll. Before I attempt a will save. So I can just
Alright,
succeed
so
in a
you
will
can
save,
just-
but it becomes super fun. I become super
You know what? That could be very useful today.
Yeah.
So, what do we do now?
Sorry.
It's okay. I just wasn't sure what was up.
Are you, Eli? Are you in? Okay, there you go.
Yep. Sorry.
All right. So,
The reason Mooney was talking about weeks was because if I have a week, I can retrain a feat I have into Underwater Marauder.
okay.
Right.
So, do y'all
Have a
want
week.
to spend a week here?
I would be
Well-
okay with that. In character and out of character, because we could use that gathering more information. And getting to know the situation better.
Yeah,
And
If we
also-
spend a week here, we might spend the rest of our afterlives here.
No, we'll simply win.
We'll simply win. I mean,
Is that
Ellen,
like a
do you
thing
know
we've
any
actually
business
heard, or
No.
This place and the lake is clearly a portal to the underworld.
Yeah, I'll just go home.
Yeah, I'll just.
Nobody comes back from the underworld.
Nah, they're just wimps.
Eshe?
Yeah.
If you
You-
actually
you-
say that out
you-
loud, Eshe looks at you.
Yeah. So that's
What?
not true. Also, you have a book. You have a story. Or you have a book that might be a story, might be fact, might not be. That explicitly states the opposite.
What? I thought it said that nobody came back from the underworld. You
No.
can't bring the dead back.
The mortal. No, you can't bring the dead back. But the mortals that go to the underworld, for any other reason, can come back.
How do we know we haven't?
Haven't what?
That's a great question. However, we
died.
simply won't.
Oh.
Probably don't.
Well, are you dead?
No.
Not yet.
Hanu
Nope.
and Eshe, you should swap hero point cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ashley, do you want
I'd
my,
be all right with that.
Do
Yes.
you want my battle cry that lets you intimidate at the beginning of a combat? Or no, after
Why
making
fuck
an
yes,
attack?
I do.
Free demoralize on attack? I will take
Why fuck
Desperate
yes, I
Flame.
do.
For every creature within 30 feet. Wow.
Yeah, you do want
That's
that.
extremely sexy.
You want that. I want the other one.
You don't strike though.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
My blasts are a strike.
No, they aren't.
Also, is the retraining something that only Nina can do, or is
No,
that
everyone can
an
technically
any?
do
Not
it.
everyone can do that.
retrain. But it's
Okay.
I am going for. Sorry, let me open my character sheet
Mhm.
to tell you what feat I'm going for.
In like a couple levels, I'll be able to retrain every day.
Damn.
I am going for.
Underwater Marauder?
Yeah, Underwater Marauder, which has a prerequisite. You need to train in athletics. So anyone who's trained in athletics can get it.
Hi, I'm halfway a strength character.
Mm-hmm.
I am also trained in athletics, but I don't want it.
Need it or
I
not.
don't particularly want it, and I might not train into it depending on the circumstances. One of which is if Eshe
reason
decide-
is if we take the water breathing spell and walk into the water, we're gonna be flat-footed on our swim speed, and we're gonna take penalties on certain types of attacks.
Also, who has the water breathing spell?
I can
not it.
pull a scroll out of my backpack, no problem.
That's a 3rd level spell. I don't have those. But
Yeah,
I can kineticist
so-
stuff for myself.
No, a water breathing is a 2nd level spell, but we want to use it at the 3rd level version. But Hive can just do that.
True, I can also just do that. It's a scroll.
No, you can't. You can't cast 3rd level spells.
I mean, that's what scrolls are for, though.
Nope.
Huh.
You can only cast a spell up to the highest level spell you can cast.
Okay, I can use it then. However, another point I want to note, Hatter, actually, let me ask the party. Are we doing our stuff at the end of the week is when we're doing things, right?
Makes sense.
What stuff do you mean?
What week?
I think we're pretty clear that we're probably gonna do the we spend
Spending
a week here thing.
Here is like, why would we spend a week here when we didn't spend a week at the alchemy place?
You're the one that wanted to spend the week.
Yeah.
here.
This was your idea.
This whole
It
thing
was my
your
idea, but I thought everyone didn't want to do that because this is kind of a week wasted.
I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. Granted,
We were going to be
Eshe
looking...
wouldn't be
It's another
strongly
week where
against
the
it.
people on the spaceship are gonna.
Yeah,
not be
that's a
happy.
point. Eshe wouldn't be strongly against it, but she would, I think, say, I want to try and find a place that we won't immediately colonize and overwhelm faster. So she'll be a soft no.
So here's my thought process. There is going to be no fast finding a place to land. That is and will never, has been and will never be a quick process. This will take a time. People on the ship should be staying in the cryo freeze so that the time is not killing them. That is what
Yeah,
the
but
cryo
that
freeze
guy
is for.
isn't doing that.
He's
He was told to
stupid.
stop. Yeah, he was told to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Anu,
he
if
can-
you learned to
he
fly,
can
you could take
trade.
some food up there.
That's not how that works.
We checked in last time, right?
Yeah, we
We
also
still have
can
the train
check in
set up.
now as well if
Yeah.
we spend a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's a good point.
as well, if we spend a week and I look at my money in my bag, I might be able to upgrade the cart if we spend a week here with permission from God and some good rolls.
Ooh. So we won't be wasting a week. We'll be doing shit with it.
If we spend a week, I might as well pull the thing out of my bag.
You mean the scroll?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we're not going to use it until
Yeah, but then I have it. And I can
okay.
purchase more stuff in the week.
That makes perfect sense.
I
Yeah.
will say this: this is a very small town. They don't have a lot of things to purchase, and most of
Yeah.
what they do is on a barter system, not money.
Does
That's
it count
reasonable.
for predictive purchase?
I mean, that would have been from the other town, not this one.
Yeah, no, yeah. So like
But
for
would-
predictive purchase, I'll allow it. But for
Okay.
like actually buying and like trading stuff, just note that this is not like if you were like, we're gonna buy a scroll here. No.
No.
Cool.
From the
Can-
previous town, yes, but not from here.
Can we get a place here to craft?
If you ask to like stick around, they'll be like, yeah, we have. You can fight. We have a place.
Yeah. Like just enough to craft the stuff we want to craft.
Yeah, you get a little
Mm-hmm.
What building is it? Hold on, I have to look at. No, hold on. So one of these buildings is the church, and they'll totally let you just stay there.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Aw.
a church.
Wait,
Let me see that shit.
I have a
I
question.
think that if we go on.
If we could retrain here anyway, couldn't we just have someone retrain into learning water breathing? No, that's stupid. I'd rather spend the 30 gold than someone not having a spell that they're not going to be able to use very often.
I think this building here is the church.
Sadly, if I was
Okay.
a couple levels higher, I could have just added it to my book.
Uh-huh.
But
So
sadly, no.
I mean, you can. What highest level spell can you cast?
Second,
Water breathing is second level spell, but it only lasts an
Yes.
hour then.
but I also only have a slot. Single second level slot.
So
I mean, I suppose I could still learn it, but then you won't be able to cast it from a scroll because the scroll's destroyed.
is there someone you can learn it from?
Doubtful here. However, I was going to ask God. Hey God, Hanu here.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going, my man?
are you there, God? It's me, Hanu.
I'm
It's
here.
me.
What's up?
Are you there, God?
Hello.
It's
Can you hear me?
Hanu.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I'm making a
Sorry,
joke.
honey.
Sorry. So I was thinking about spending this week with the updated rules for crafting to make things exponentially faster.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to
Thank
spend at
God.
least base 2 days doing it because I don't have a formula, plus the remaining 5 days in the week. My question for you is,
Mm-hmm.
I am looking for one of two upgrades for the cart. Upgrade idea 1 is the ability to hold up to 4 passengers and 1 driver, so that everyone can sit in the cart when we drive.
Okay. Which would increase your general speed, I believe. Correct.
It's still a very slow cart.
If
But it
not
would-
right away, it will
It
later
will
when we upgrade
remain.
it more.
It will retain exhaustion because we won't have to expend energy walking. And the cart moves for 8 hours a day with a good crank.
That kind of update would basically be changing the cart into a different cart.
Well, it's the only upgrade I want is well, that was one of the options. Just adding more things, just building on seats.
Yeah,
up-
but still, like it has a person capacity for a reason, like affecting its speed.
Okay, so let's see the other option.
Yeah, I wasn't asking you to do this for free. It was going to involve money and crafting rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Option 2, I was thinking, is Aquarius travel. not changing the amount of people it can carry, but adding a swim speed of half its ground speed so that it can cross over rivers.
Okay, interesting. So here's what I'll say: you can do both of these, but
Imagine
not
one at a
in
time.
not in 1 week. You're going to have to pick one of them and make a good roll in that 1 week.
I'd recommend going with the water one for this week.
I would also ask, what is the price you want to set on it?
The-
And what is the craft DC?
May I recommend something?
Yes.
The difference between this vehicle and another vehicle that has these properties.
That's what I was looking up.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
was going to ask what.
Let me grab the price for the cart.
Yeah. Oh wow! All right, hold on.
See how many.
Okay. So what I have here, what vehicle this is a clockwork wagon,
Oh, the clockwork wagon.
which
Yeah,
has
what's
a
the price on
price
that?
of 160 gold.
So, is this
160. All right.
is this like a wagon with clockwork, or is it literally a clockwork wagon?
Hello, Yubaba.
What's the
no,
crew?
yeah, okay.
What's the crew and passengers on this?
Clockwork
pilot,
wagon
one-
is 1 pilot, 2 passengers, and can hold a
Okay.
shit ton of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let me look for clockwork wagon.
I can post it.
Yeah.
All right. So. All right. Interesting. All right. So I think I have what I'm looking for here. The problem is, let me think of this. So I have the vehicle I'm using as comparison. I have it. Because there is a thing called an adaptable paddle boat, which is essentially what you're asking for, except, it's not as big. So,
Does this go underwater?
No.
I don't think it. Yeah.
I think
No,
it was just
it doesn't.
If it was underwater, it would be completely different. I think it was just
That is
Yeah.
make it
that is
adaptable.
too much.
But
I
I-
would not be
Yeah,
able to
But
do
I
that.
do think that having something on the water surface would be useful.
Yeah.
It would also
Okay,
give us a
so-
place to surface.
Yeah. So, here's what I'll say.
Oh, hello.
Fine. Do you have all the stats for this thing?
The what? The,
For your clockwork, and that is.
Yep.
Cool.
I posted it. already.
So. Yeah, okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to. It's going to be 110 gold. And. How would I, like, edit. Can I edit the. Can I edit Nimbus 2.0?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the new Nimbus 2000. Fastest racing broom there is.
Everything in it. Okay.
So it'll be 110 gold. And
I don't know why it's doing that.
yes, Alan?
No, I'm good.
Okay. It'll be 110 gold, and let's say, do you want to do one roll of higher difficulty for the week, or a series of rolls with lower difficulty, but I need at least so many successes?
Why not use the crafting rules?
Right. I forgot the new crafting rules.
So,
Yeah.
crafting, the initial days spent to craft something is 1
Yes.
day if you have a formula, which you will craft, and then you will have to pay, it will be half the price, and then you can, if you want to complete crafting during that initial 2 days without the formula, you will have to pay the other half, or you can spend more days based on
Okay,
the
so-
success to reduce price.
Obviously, you don't have the formula, so it's going to take 2 days.
Yes. I also
And then-
have 110 gold.
Well, guess who does?
You do?
No, I told you to guess.
Oh,
yeah, yes, who does?
Okay.
Well, hold on. So I'm saying 110 gold, but that's the price for an adaptable in the first place. And you already have a base. You already have a base of
yeah,
value,
I will go
right?
with whatever you
So-
say. It will just take me more time to try and reduce
For the
price.
record, I have 37 gold that I'm willing to cough
Yeah,
up.
let's say it's the price is cut in half because you already have a vehicle that you're just adapting. So it's 55 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
55 is what I'm going for.
Mhm.
What level of thing is it? Like, what's the level of this upgrade? What was the DC for the roll?
So the
It's a level 2 vehicle.
Yeah, it's a level 2 vehicle. That's so the funky thing is that what I'm doing here is that I was going to be like, oh yeah, you're upgrading it, but the adaptation you're trying to add to your vehicle is I'm using a lower level vehicle, so it's being a little funky.
You could treat it as a level 3 or 4 vehicle, and it's already
Yeah.
uncommon, so that will be a plus
So-
2 to the DC.
Yeah, so I'm going to call it a level 4 vehicle because your Clockwork Wagon is a level 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will make
Yeah.
the DC 21 because it is uncommon.
Hey, can we pour the money for this into the party sheet?
Yes. I will put
Uh,
the money I'm going to spend on this into
Yes,
the
Eli.
stash.
Unrelated, Yubaba's kind of all up in my business, so consider me partially indisposed, because she's making it occasionally hard to reach the computer.
Yeah,
Do
alright.
not feel like you need to stop or anything, and
No,
just
it's
wanted
fine.
to let you know.
Yeah.
And then, there it is.
Search.
and if I get a critical success. Okay, so with that is enough money to make it, even if I don't spend extra days. However, let's see if I succeed at the initial roll. So, DC 21, it is going to be a craft check. This is in one of the instances where I get the +1 circumstance bonus for
Yeah.
specialty crafting shipbuilding.
Yes.
Let me go look at something. Crafting does not have the secret tag. This does not need to be a secret. So I am going to. That is a 21. That is a normal success. There is nothing I don't think I can do to make that a critical because I already have.
Does anyone have guidance?
I do
Yeah, it
have
wouldn't work.
guidance.
It wouldn't work because
Yeah.
it's over a period of time, not one.
I
one
figured
thing.
that was the case, but worth a try.
I'm immediately buying a third rank scroll of water breathing. Wait. No, I'm spending 1 day investigating whether or not we that in the first place.
Okay, can we finish the crafting first, please?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm also going to craft.
Okay. But, like, can we finish the cart thing first?
Okay.
Okay, so that is a normal success, so I will be able to do it. You said the base price is 55?
Yes.
So 55 over 2 would be 27 gold. So 55 minus 27 is 28. So it is the first 2 days, and then I have 5 days remaining in the week. Because I succeeded, I can spend extra days equal to equal to my level based on the thing. So I remove 2 gold a 2 gold a day. Hold on. Yeah, 2 gold a day. So minus 2 2 times 5 17 plus 8. Okay. So I was able to get a little bit of a discount on it by spending the full week. In total, it will cost 45 gold and 5 silver pieces. Is everyone okay with that?
I already dragged my money onto the sheet.
Wait. No, are we spending a week?
Yeah, that's 7
yeah.
days.
Oh, okay.
And
But
Yeah,
do
I'm
you
okay
have
with
the
that.
formula?
No. So it takes 2
Okay.
initial days, and then I reduce the 2 gold per additional day, which is 5 days.
But is it common to you?
No, it's uncommon.
Then
This
you
is an
need the
uncommon
formula.
vehicle, which increases the DC, and I don't already have the formula.
So you need to get the formula.
Well, no, I just take an extra day.
Okay.
So it's actually
I thought that
Just-
was what the inventor feed was for.
I don't have. So remember, new crafting rules, Owen.
Yeah, new crafting rules. If it's not common, you need a formula.
I don't know.
this is extremely stupid.
No,
But-
it's not.
No,
Eli was
no,
about to
I'm
suggest
sorry.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to suggest something. I'm not saying what you are talking about is extremely stupid.
Hmm.
You
But,
have an inventor feat, don't you?
Correct.
Could Eli roll an aid check? But you would be out of the. Or you would have to be assisting me throughout the week.
Eli would have to invent the formula.
How long does it take to invent a formula?
Well, it depends. Let me go to
I
the
would imagine more than a week.
inventor. No.
Remember, this is Pathfinder time.
Sure.
But I do think that if we can't make this work within 5 or 10
Which
minutes at
just
this
like
point,
crafting. You spend half the price of the formula up front by attempting crafting check on a success, either finishing the formula by paying the difference or work for longer to decrease the price. Difference is the need to you spend the additional time and research to design a development rather than creating an item. Once it's complete, you add your formula invented to your formula book.
that didn't sound like it said much about time.
It said a lot of nothing.
No, it's just it works like regular crafting, but
Oh, okay.
So it would only.
So
take...
I could theoretically do it in 1 day, but it would cost a lot of money.
you would do it in 2 days because you don't. It's not common.
Yes, but it's also
Okay.
only a level. It's a level 4 formula, so it's only 5 gold.
Do you have the vehicle mechanic
Oh.
thing?
No, I don't.
No, nobody has it. Okay.
No, I have too many things I need to take.
Mm-hmm. And like whether something is common or not is up to the GM, but there's a default.
Would you all be okay with it extending to 9 days rather than just 7?
What for, sir? So we can get this
Uh,
back.
We're kind of having to do a juggly reach around thing where I have to invent the cart before Zero can make it, and that's going to take at least 2 days.
So
So,
hey,
you know,
at least
real
it's
quick.
not magic.
Real quick, Hatter.
Hmm.
Would you consider this uncommon for Hanu to just upgrade the cart, or would this just Like, do you think I need a formula to do it, or do you
Add
think
more
just up-
chairs.
what do you think,
Hmm.
God?
It's not add more chairs. It's make it like
Making a boat.
It's the water
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what we do. Okay, I
We're doing
thought this
water.
was still talking about adding more chairs. I'm like, why is that
No,
so hard?
adding more
Yeah.
chairs.
Add more
I would
chairs.
that would
That
immediately
would be
say
a much
no, it's
shorter
not an option.
conversation.
No.
yeah. You could say it's common for Hanu, but like
I did build this cart from the ground up.
yeah.
So because you made this card from the ground up, and because
You're from
all
space.
things, well, I was getting there, and
Okay.
because you, or for all intents and purposes, you should have access to a society with information that is more advanced than the local area. So you're from space. And because you specifically have ship crafting,
It's true.
I think individually none of these would make it, but I think all together I'm okay with saying. And also, you're not building it from scratch. You're adding
Upgraded.
on to it. Yeah, you're upgrading or adding on to onto an already existing vehicle. So
this would still
I
this
will
would
say
reduce
yes.
it to common. It still requires the 2 days spent originally doing it because
Yeah.
I don't have a formula, but it's only common. However, that does make this a critical success. Which means I do change the price a little bit,
Mhm.
which is 2.5 plus 5 is 12.5 is 55 is 42.5. So, in total, for the week of crafting, the cart would take to upgrade materials equal to 42 gold and 5 silver. Is everyone okay with that price?
Mhm.
I'm okay with it, and I'm willing to cough up all the gold you need for it.
I'm
There's-
willing to cover
I-
gold,
well, I-
but I think it
all
might
the
be
gold
smarter for me
required-
to keep.
So all the gold required is already in the party sheet. I'm just gonna move the part that is required to craft out of the party sheet, delete it, and then everyone else can take gold out. Or the
Mhm.
people who put gold in can take gold out.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
remember that
you
I had.
and
Mooney, I think.
Mooney.
So it's 42 gold. And then 5 silver.
That's with the crit.
What?
That's the reduction with the crit.
Yes.
Okay.
That went from 45 gold to 42.5 gold.
Mm-hmm.
The
Do you have to
reduction.
make a crafting check each
No.
additional? No. Okay.
No, it's just spending time
Alright.
working on it. So let me
So-
delete that.
That's what you've been
Mooney,
doing.
Get the rest of that gold back because I'm pretty sure that's yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Coolio. Cart has been
Yeah.
upgraded with aquatic properties.
But that takes a week.
Yes.
So during that week, what is everyone else doing? By the way, I've already updated Nimbus.
Hannah,
Yes.
I'm gonna real quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and figure out. Hey, villages.
Yes.
If I want to fight the thing in the water,
Mhm.
that thing that
Mhm.
keeps attacking you,
Mhm.
should I get a bunch of preparation, like being able to breathe underwater and also being trained in water combat?
I mean, I
it's a-
don't think they'd think we're coming back if we tried to fight it.
No.
So, you talk to, this Hisney, I can't remember if it's a halfling or no. I think he's a halfling. The halfling here, he's pretty much everyone agrees he's the best fighter in town. and he says, if you're going to fight the thing, it doesn't hurt to be able to fight underwater. I think it would be a bad idea to fight it in the water, in the first place, because that's where it's from, home court advantage.
Do you have any idea how I could get it out of the water? I'm very strong. Like, do you have a harpoon or something?
Oh wait, I need to check what spells I have. I have a thing that could be so fucking funny. I don't have it. That's sad. In this week of retraining, I think I'm going to change out Sanctuary for Command again.
Okay. So you it says, well, the last time it attacked, it grabbed Bertha. So if you were strong enough to like pull it up out of the water, I guess you could do that.
I might be, but you know.
But this thing seems pretty strong. I wouldn't fight it.
I can wrestle a giant. I've done that before.
Looks at you surprised. All right. In that case, maybe you can.
Do you have a harpoon or anything? Like, is there like?
Oh, we got harpoons. It's a fishing village.
Okay.
I also
Do you have like
want
a
to know.
big boat to fight it on, or like should we drag it on?
Gestures towards the deck, towards the piers. Is all the boats we got.
Do we have any Hanu poking his head out of the work in progress cart? Nina,
Yeah.
look to see if you can find out if anyone knows what type of creature it is. Maybe we need specific bait.
Oh yeah.
Is it
Hey.
Is it in the octopus family? Fish, shark, whale, something like that?
Yeah. Hey.
So
Dive, can you help me out with this?
How I'm doing religious shit.
What? No, we're
Yeah.
all okay. This is before we start retraining. This is like same day. We need a plus
so
one.
if you talking to this guy, right? Not like rolling to gather information from the village. Talking to this guy, he says, "It's humanoid. That's all I got for you."
Humanoid.
Humanoid.
Oh my god.
Dive
Yeah.
was on her way walking to the village. She skips that. What do you mean?
That's what Bertha said. Bertha, come here. Bertha comes over. Yeah, thing popped out of the water and grabbed my arm. Like it had an arm. It had two arms.
Huh.
I don't know if it had legs, but it had two arms and what looked like a head.
I'm gonna use Gleam Law.
It had a big head.
If it's humanoid,
I-
I might not be
so-
able to reason with it.
Thank you, Bertha. I want to use
Bye.
Gleam Law to try and figure out what information. Like, does that sound familiar in any way to anything?
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to use underwater.
I mean, do
Yeah,
we know how many
roll,
legs it has? Because it could be like a mermaid adjacent creature.
Yeah,
Like a
so I was about to
siren?
bring that up with a roll.
Ooh, very
Okay,
nice.
so religious wise, I mean,
if it has,
the story is about things that live in the water, like mermaids and sirens, things that grab people and drag them under the water. There are, oh god, what are they called? There are like undeads that live in waters. Like water-based ghouls that drag people down underneath the waves. But with it has two arms and a head, and attacks at night. It's not a lot of information. But you did roll a 31.
Droger, I think.
So
my brain was just like, don't make another Harry Potter reference. Don't make another Harry Potter.
So the thing is, even with as little information you have, you still technically pass.
you could still make this more difficult because of the difficulty.
The DC was 30, Ellen.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I guess yeah.
That's already high.
The DC was 30. Like, yeah, like the standard DC right now is like 22. So I said 30.
Okay.
And it just
This-
so happens I'm just that good. I'm just that talented.
Yeah, that's true.
if it only attacks at night, even from the water,
Mm-hmm.
there has to be a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if it has sun, like if it's weakened by the sun, it should be fine in the water. Even if for the brief moment it steps out to grab someone, it should still be fine for that brief moment. But it only attacks at night, so there has to be a reason for that.
Right.
Hmm.
So
Maybe it's
That's
a
what I'll give you.
vampire.
And with
Scuba
that, I'll be right back.
vampires.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Scuba
go
vampires.
anyway, and I'm
Scuba
gonna use my
vampires.
hat when he comes back.
so it can't be vampires because vampires can't be in moving water.
No, this is a lake.
No, that's why they're scuba vampires.
No, this is a lake.
This
I
isn't-
swear to God, if it's scuba vampires, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Like, this is a lake. This is not moving water. This is a lake.
Um, I mean, it doesn't move as much as rivers do, but it's still technically
It-
moving.
Vampires
Some-
can cross
Nope.
like the ocean.
Vampires can cross lakes and the ocean.
Yeah, it's rivers they have issues with.
It's rivers.
Then why doesn't it just say rivers instead of moving water?
Because a lake isn't moving water. A lake is the end of a water. And then maybe there's an outlet at the other end.
But it
it's
still
like-
moves.
There. All
It
water
doesn't
moves,
move as much as
buddy.
rivers do. But
Why wouldn't it say a vampire can't cross water?
if it says water, that makes even more sense. Like, okay, it just can't cross water.
We're
It
also
says
Yeah,
making
but it
rivers.
says
Okay.
moving water, which means it's a lake or pond or a stream, like so not a pond, a stream or a river or no, it's not a lake. A
For the
lake
record,
is still.
I was wrong. It's not Draugr.
I want to know.
No, Draugr are the Norse kind of dead things.
Want to point
I
out.
know what you
also-
mean. I think it also still starts with a D. I just don't remember.
We're also making a lot of assumptions about vampires in this setting that we don't know about.
Mhm.
Who says that they
Honestly,
have to
I'm
follow
just
that
making-
rule?
I'm just making a joke about it being scuba vampire. If it actually turns out to
Yeah,
be
if it is
scuba
scuba
vampires, I'm
vampires, that
gonna
would be
laugh.
funny. Wow, we said the same thing.
And Ellen, I hope it is scuba vampires, so that they'll be immune to poison again, and you'll be mad.
I
Oh,
know,
they're
right?
we are
undead.
immune to poison.
Give me the
And the
scuba
worst part
vampires.
is-
I want to fucking divine smite their
We've
ass.
never
Yeah, and
met
it-
anything not immune to poison.
We
that
never
we
met
would
anything.
actually wanted to fight.
It's undead again. You're immune to my fucking will save shit as well.
No, vampires aren't immune to will saves.
Okay,
They're
good.
No,
Yeah.
intelligence
Vampires,
undead.
I think, vampires are one of the few like intelligent.
Yeah,
Thank fuck.
it's only like zombies, maybe skeletons. that are
Skeletons.
immune.
Ghosts to a degree. Like when you start getting into the strong ghosts, that's when they start having saves.
But see, I can't craft because I have to retrain. I have a question for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Should I retrain my crafting feat, or should I retrain any of my medicines feats?
Crafting feat, but
Yeah.
it doesn't need to be permanent.
No,
Well-
I can just retrain it back. We can
Exactly.
hang out by the alchemist place and retrain it.
Exactly.
Get 7 days of cool shit.
We do love cool shit.
So I really want to promote against the free money glitch.
But it's the place to hang out while we retrain. It's
What do
so
you
the
mean
place
by free
while we
money
retrain.
glitch?
Because we get to make high level alchemy items that we can sell for ass loads of money.
Jeez. Hello, this is
Adam
Who
gave
am I
us
speaking
it to us for free. He
Uh,
can make it so that their alchemical resonance disrupts each other if there's too many in the same place or something. Or a wandering monster comes by. No, there's cave pumas in the alchemy place.
Sorry about that.
Scam call?
No, shockingly. Yubaba's got a vet appointment on Tuesday, and I tried to set up a cab ride ahead of time, and I failed to do that.
Oh no, what happened?
So, no, it's no big deal. It's, well, it didn't occur to me that there wasn't a place to put the date when you wanted the thing. Well, I, got it. And nothing's wrong with Yubaba in specific. She's just an old woman, and, she has, I do have some concerns about her, but there's nothing acute happening just yet.
Ah. Okay.
She's just an old lady.
Listen, you know that it is acute because Yubaba is acute.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was coming, and yes, she is.
And
She
you
is
walked
wonderful.
right into it anyway. Very funny.
For the record, if anyone is curious, Yubaba is my cat. She's completely black, except she has a little bit of a white beard because old lady. She is a small cat, and she is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was I gonna say?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
sorry
in,
about that.
honey.
What were we doing?
Gathering information. I rolled.
So the last thing I said was there has to be a reason why it only attacks at night.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I
mhm.
rolled about it.
Well, okay. Ellen,
Yeah.
would you like to re-roll that?
No,
Okay,
I'll roll later.
you got nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case.
So it doesn't. Isn't it the case that it doesn't just attack at night? It attacks when the fog's out.
No, it's
Okay.
at night. The fog doesn't seem to attack during the fog.
But if the fog has something to do with the danger, though, right?
So when Bertha told the story, she said that she decided to stay on the water to get some extra fishing in. She had plenty of light by the moon, and on her way back, something jumped out of the water and wrapped a hand around her upper arm and squeezed so hard that it
So it's
crushed her
strange
arm.
because the fog wasn't there.
Yeah, there was no fog. And even with the light of the moon, the most she can describe to you is that it had two arms, a head that was oddly large, and otherwise kind of misshapen.
She's
Aside
a
from that,
Shuni,
nothing.
so she doesn't have dark vision.
Correct.
She's a Shuni, so her definition of misshapen is very different.
That's fair, but she didn't have dark vision, but she said she
Uh-huh.
didn't. She had light by the moon.
Apologies to all the Shuni out there.
This
Apologies to
is
dogs.
This is probably a complete incorrect, but big head wrapped around arm underwater. It's a serial numbers filed off mind flare.
No, I doubt it. It doesn't sound right.
Or some other evil thing with an octopus head.
Well, it
It's
was an
Squidward.
arm that grabbed her.
Oh. Yeah, but the head could have the tentacles on the front.
Maybe, but
But I'm not super attached to this theory, for the record.
Hannah,
Uh-huh.
I would like to ask around for if anyone has any footprint or anything like any material, any slime, anything about this creature I can study.
That sounds like a gather information check.
Cool. Can I assist Dive on that?
I'll allow it. Dive, you want to gather
Mhm.
information on this thing?
I was gonna go to the chat.
Oh, right. You were going to
We are
retrain
all
anyway.
retraining for a week. But this is still the first day.
Yeah, if it's the first day, then I can go and do things.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, if this is a gather information roll, I can streetwise this.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Let me double check. Can I do anything? Let me double check. No, so just once per hour. This would be a
Sweet.
pass an hour.
Would detective key apply for this?
Divine access, advanced
No.
information, dandy.
Okay.
Dandy dedication. That's influencer rumor. I'm not gonna do that in this place. There's no point. I doubt that this place is gonna have. You know what? No, it won't have any rumors. And if it would be rumors, it'd be rumors about the fog, and that wouldn't make sense. Strong. Yeah, let's just gather some information.
Yeah, do that.
What do I roll?
Hannah,
diplomacy, I
mine
believe.
resolves first because mine is instant.
Yes, but you're assisting.
Yeah, you are.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what
No,
you said. You were assisting.
Oh, I'm gonna do it first with streetwise because that just happens immediately, and then I'm
Oh.
gonna assist.
Okay. Well, Dive, go ahead and roll.
Streetwise might make the DC
What am I rolling?
be higher.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. I could do that.
Hit the little button on gather information.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a secret check.
Mm-hmm. Does guidance affect this?
Doubtful.
No.
Status bonus, perception check, saving throw, skill check. It doesn't say. Status bonus. I already have a status
Typically,
bonus from
2
that.
hours.
Yeah,
Also-
don't worry. I have nanite surge, which is better. So plus 17, and I
Just
roll
remember that
really
you can only
well.
use nanite surge so many times.
Once per hour.
So we're all on the same page on how streetwise works. It's just
All
an
right.
action.
So. You use streetwise. Okay, so, Nina, there's a lot to go on because this thing only attacks from the water at night, and most people don't go out on the water at night for obvious reasons. No one has stated that they ever find anything weird on the coast, on the shore, after at night. So you don't think it comes out of the water.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we never sort of thought of the idea that it comes down from above, did we?
They haven't kept there's
You
no
know-
scratch marks on the boat or anything like that.
One thing, we never asked the old lady, and I think that since this is just asking one question, we can. How did you tell that the fog was coming?
Yeah, that's
Right. So
not the same thing.
Yeah.
no, they don't have they don't have any aside from Bertha being attacked and having her arm crushed. They have stories of other people throughout the years that have been seen a thing on the water at night or been attacked when they've been on the water. But these are in the last 50 years, there's been maybe 4 attacks. Because most people don't go out on the water at night.
Okay.
Dive
Yeah.
with your role.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm gonna assist in. Can I assist with society?
Yes.
Cool.
Because I rolled amazing.
She says,
expert.
unable to see
Yeah.
the roll.
I know.
+1 to that roll.
Obscure rumor, poorly
Plus 1.
good secret. Alright. So here's the thing I'll give you.
Mm-hmm.
As you talk around, most people just tell you about, Bertha's story. And so eventually you just kind of go talk to Bertha and she retells you the story. And you notice
Mm-hmm.
that the reason she was out on the water at night to get more fish, that she was able to, was because she had light.
Oh, is it? Hmm.
The moon was full.
They can't attack unless they just can't attack in light at all. So it could be a shadow.
No.
Oh, sorry.
The
go on.
moon was full when it attacked.
Okay.
Oh, I have an idea.
Right. Is the moon always full when the fog comes around, or is that every
No.
night?
No, it's not related to the fog. It's night.
Doesn't the thing in the water doesn't seem to be at least directly connected to the fog.
Okay, so
Oh.
that tells me that gives me a clue I can investigate from. Thank you, Hannah, because I have an idea.
Well, I'm glad you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, so if this thing, so the piece of information I gave you before was, it only attacks at night.
Yeah.
It only attacks at night. But if it was like, it only attacks at night. Even though if it was weak to sunlight, it would still be okay in the water. So there has to be a reason it can only attack at night.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
From Bertha's story, you noticed that the moon was full.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep investigating it from here. I'm gonna ask Bertha.
And the town tells you it
If
doesn't
the-
attack
if the-
every night, but it can attack any night.
Yeah.
If the
And-
monster was in the full moonlight, then that means that it's at least not totally light sensitive.
Well, what I was saying about the light sensitivity thing is, if it had light sensitivity, if it was submerged in water, it wouldn't be affected. And the brief moment it came out to attack wouldn't, unless it immediately dies, which even vampires don't immediately
okay.
die.
So
it
scuba
would be fine.
vampires still seems very likely.
Yes, but they could attack during the day.
Yeah. So
This thing only attacks at night.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask Bertha. Was there like a cloud that covered the moon, or was
No.
it just full moonlight? Okay.
It was full moonlight.
Good to know. I'm gonna ask around. Continue on this lead. Has it attacked on a night that was not the full moon?
That's what I was going to ask as well. Yeah.
Okay, with the 29 from Dive,
Yeah.
Gather
I fucking knew it. I
information.
told you I was going. I told you.
that includes the +1 from Nina. You're able to ask around. They have the stories from when those happened, but a lot of, like, it's not entirely like, someone's like, yeah, I think it was a full moon, on at least one of them. The other ones are a little, like, unclear. It's either too old, or the people that were attacked are either dead or didn't survive. So you get to confirm at least one other time it was a full moon, but you're not sure about the other, let's say 3.
Nina's gonna come back to the party. It might be a were creature.
We know for a fact that it isn't related to the water, considering the fact that if it was, then why would it only attack at night? It would be able to attack other times as well.
And
the fact that it's only attacking at night, and
were
so far
creature-
we've
Sorry, go on.
and so far we've heard heard that it's mostly happening on nights of the full moon.
And like the thing about the light, like reflected moonlight wouldn't be enough to hurt someone, unless it's a vampire. Wait,
No,
there's
even then it wouldn't.
some things are afraid of moonlight. Anyway,
Hey, Hatter.
but
Yeah.
the very surface of water does amplify the sunlight to a degree that can actually hurt you. That's why if you're swimming for a long time, you might get sunburn. But a creature like that would easily be able to get to a depth where it wouldn't affect them.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be that. But a werewolf, only a non someone who has gotten a were creature plague only transforms on the night of a wait. Actually, let me roll for were creature.
Actually, real quick, before you do that, Nina.
Yeah.
Hey, Hatter, I have 2 shots in the dark.
Yes.
I have 2 lore skills.
Mm-hmm.
I have lore curse.
Okay.
Slash glitch.
Yeah, curse would work.
Yeah,
or
cuss would
devil
work.
lore.
Cuss would work because not lycanthropy,
Lycanthropy.
well, lycanthropy, but any thropy is a curse.
Yeah, a thropy. Let me
Yeah.
roll
Thropy
you
is
curse
curse.
lore. I'll do it secret.
I remember there's a word for a person that transforms into a creature, but I don't remember what it's called, and it's not thropy. It's
Hey,
something
Ellen,
else.
since this is one of your investigations, do you mind passing me a clue in?
Oh yeah, I'll absolutely clue you in. No
Okay, here's my
worries.
roll for curse lore. +1 from
Okay.
clue in.
There you go. Clue
Alright.
in.
Alright.
I'm gonna make my own Arcana lore because were creatures are beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm just gonna roll were creature.
Man, sometimes you just happen to have the exact lore you need.
It wasn't planned.
Mhm.
It really wasn't.
It's like, yeah, I happen to have glitch / curse lore.
I just had a very funny idea, and it happens to feed into some of y'all.
Originally, it was only going to be curse lore, and then I realized we weren't dealing with computers at any other point in the session or the game. So I was like, be nice to me.
I think I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what's up, but
Okay, so you both rolled good.
Yeah.
So
High five and twin.
yeah, high five.
it only attacks. So you think about it. It can not on every night, but any night. They might be not have made the connection that it only attacks on the full moon. If that's the case,
This
if it
full
only
moon's not
attacks-
at night.
for the general populace,
Yeah, you can mostly see the moon. Actually, is that true on this planet? Can you see the moon during the day?
1 second, hold on.
Because you can in real life.
Yeah, but in most media, full moon werewolf transformation only happens at night.
Yes. That's the thing that made me connect with werewolf, because it's like night sky, full moon is when like moon frenzy or whatever the fuck happens.
My other thought was, do we have a connection between all the victims to see if they have an alibi? Like, not an alibi,
Oh my
pattern?
god.
Mm.
Wait. If this person has been affected by a were creature.
Yeah, but she lost
so-
that arm.
Hey
So-
gamers, why are there
Yes.
so many dogs around?
So
Oh
the
my
more
God.
I gave you like a little bit of a thing, and then y'all started speculating. There's more. I got distracted. So, so if it is actually only attacking during the full moon, and if they're not on the water at night very frequently, it may be that they are not connecting that it only attacks on the full moon. Entirely a possibility.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Especially
other
with
thing
the few
well-
occurrences.
with lycanthropy or any kind of thropy, right? It's odd that it doesn't come out of the water, because if it's in the full moon, presumably it can come on land, unless it transforms into something that cannot or does not survive or want to go on land.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like a were shark. But were sharks can go on land.
Yeah, most were things can, because they're part human, quote.
Mhm.
Is it possible that Bertha was cursed? Yes, if that
Yeah.
is the particular attack that would transfer the curse, because some
Mhm.
can only be transferred in specific ways. Is it possible that the curse was cut off because her arm was cut off? Also, yes. The thing is, it's been over a year. If she transformed, she would already have transformed several times. So it's possible that she got cut off. It's also possible that it's not compatible, or that she made her save. It's entirely possible. I think that's everything I can give you.
Okay. This does tell me, fuck harpoons, I'm gonna go underwater. I mean, okay, maybe harpoons, yes, but I'm gonna go. So I'm going to start my retraining.
Okay.
So something. So did the thing that attacked them go onto the boat, or
No,
just
it
attack them
attacked
from the water? Right.
Yeah, and then it went down so fast. It grabbed onto the arm, which hurt it. Had to be amputated.
So, is it possible that it could be some sort of octopus if the grip was so? Do we know if the grip it gripped it with the teeth?
It had
or
two
something
arms
else?
and a head.
2 arms.
Humanoid arms.
Yeah, it was a humanoid, 2 arms and a head. Though they did say it was like a weirdly shaped, kind of large head. And it grabbed her by its arm.
Yeah,
like its hand was big enough to wrap around her upper arm.
It could be a deep lake fish, a lycanthropy, which means that pressure would be the problem.
But then they wouldn't be able to get this close to the surface.
What about
Well, they would for a
moisture?
short time.
What about moisture? Because
That could also be the case.
yeah, because the fog can give a lot of moisture in the air.
So
Unrelated to the fog.
Right.
You made a comment that it could be a fish, because other creatures aside from humanoids can get the curse, but they have a hard time transferring it to not other parts of its species.
And it was humanoid.
It's humanoid. So, like, humanoid to humanoid is fine. But, like, if it's a fish that has lycanthropy, it has a harder time transferring the curse to humanoids than it would to
How would
other
it have
fish.
hands?
Depends on the lycanthropy. It could depends on the lycanthropy. Not the lycanthropy. It depends on the thropy.
Also, if it was a fish, there would be a lot more fish that had lycanthropy.
Yes, that is also true.
It would be able to transform its other species very easily.
What if it's a fish that's a werehuman?
That would be possible.
That is possible, yeah.
Legitimately speaking, not impossible. Unlikely, but not impossible.
It could also be a fish person who got transformed into a fish creature.
That's possible.
Could be double fish.
Which would make it like, which would mean it would have a weird, like, it might not be able to survive out of the water.
Yeah.
Like maybe it loses its ability to breathe. You know?
The bottom half of a fish and the top half of a fish.
Can you ask...
The fish.
Wait. I'm gonna roll for this real quick.
Are you gonna ask if I can speak fish?
No.
Because I can.
Okay.
What
Well,
do you mean you can
I love how
speak fish?
I love how
can speak
incensed you are,
fish.
but also you can speak fish.
Hannah, how close
Yes.
is the closest underwater society?
Underwater society?
Not gonna be in the
Ooh.
lake.
It's
Or
not,
like town?
So, problem. A lot of underwater things are like pretty secret.
Yeah, you have to increase the DC.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say you haven't heard of any.
Any?
Well, no, okay. You might have heard of some, but not
Okay.
near here,
Not here.
and not definitely in a lake. Like
Not
the
this fine, then.
ocean.
Yeah. Okay. They don't know of any lake towns.
No, seems odd. That,
Okay.
unless you want to like take a like weird perspective view of the story of the book that you have, which says that going into the water by epoch brings you to the
I mean,
underworld, and then you could say that the
you-
underworld is in a body of water.
You would adapt whatever the fuck that town is called, the fishing village where people breed with fish. But there's too many dogs around here. There would be fish people if that was the case.
I would 100% adapt Shadow over
Which
Innsmouth,
we love. Yeah.
but I think it'd be a little too on the nose, so I
Yeah.
would change it up a bit.
Uh-huh. There's so many dogs around here. It could
There's a
be
lot of dogs around here.
It could be a dog werefish.
And I'm pretty sure we did ask about the dogs, right? Like why there were so many dogs.
We did.
They're just dogs.
Yeah,
There's
because
dogs-
it was bothering me, and I was like, I have to know why there's so many dogs.
yeah.
Because there are.
Nina's
They
gonna
just
move on.
you've been told that there's just a bunch of dogs in town. Some of them are family pets. Other ones are just like live outside, and they're a bunch of dogs.
I'm gonna
They
make sure
they kind of protect the town a little bit because a pack of 20 dogs can take down a lot of
things.
Yeah. So they don't
attack
really have a
is
lot
a
of problems with like
dangerous
wild
ability.
animals. Yeah, they don't have a lot of wild animal problems.
Nina needs help talking with people.
Come with me, or I'll come with you, and then you can
Yeah.
tell me your ways and what you need me
Hey.
to talk to people about.
How do you know when the fog comes?
Oh, I've been around so long. It's just kind of a sixth sense I have.
Is there any particular feeling you get?
Oh, I just kind of know. Most of the people around here, if they get old enough, they can just kind of feel it in their bones.
In their bones, specifically in your bones?
Well, you know how they say like someone's knee hurts when it's about to rain? It's like that. You just kind of feel and you know.
Is there any particular area of bone particularly tells you?
No, it's just kind of a feeling.
She
Okay.
feels it in her coccyx.
May I examine your bones?
I think I'm using my bones.
Well, I mean,
I got some fish bones if you want those.
Thank you, but I don't need them right now.
Okay.
No, I mean,
Has anyone ever told you your bedside manner is terrible?
what? No, it's amazing. Shut up.
It's
It's terrible.
It could
So-
be better.
So, I would like to.
Get her ass.
I wouldn't be taking your bones from you. I would be examining your bones from the outside.
What my partner
Okay.
is
I am a
trying
doctor.
to haphazardly say is that we would like to perform a medical examination.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
A routine checkup, if you will. Nothing to be worried about.
Well, it's not routine.
Shut up.
So, I'm not gonna even make you roll a medical check. So, like, there's a phenomenon of people like got a knee wound and their knee's relatively fine, except like an hour before it rains, they're like, "Oh, my knee's starting to hurt. It's gonna rain soon." It's just that weird. It's a weird like phenomenon that exists, right? Some kind of like
Nothing
difference in
actually wrong with her
Yeah.
bones. It's
No,
just
like a-
this-
like
No, it's
people
visible.
with people with that thing have like some have theorized it's like a difference in atmospheric pressure that particular part of the body is sensitive to,
I'm
and
gonna
thus
figure this
they
out.
can notice. So it might just be that she's lived here for so long, her body has just gotten used to the like minute signs that normally you wouldn't get, because like
yeah.
you noticed that when you arrived, there weren't any dogs in the water.
Mm.
Mm.
Like they might have known not to go in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
There's no dogs in the water now.
when did
Well,
the
No, actually, so I haven't moved them, but some of them are kind of like in, like paddling around, not paddling around, but like their feet are in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question. When did the attacks like very, very, very first start?
Oh, from the thing in the lake?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I think the first one I remember was from Jimmy. Something dragged Jimmy under the water about I'd say probably 50 years ago.
Okay.
Poor Jimmy. I liked Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
And when did the fog start?
Oh, it's been like that for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we already asked this.
Yes.
Did we? My bad.
Yeah, she has. You don't know how long she can remember for, but she is 330 something years old, and it's been going long as she can remember.
Hmm.
Okay. Hannah,
Yes.
we are going to spend the rest of this first day bringing this town as possible.
Sorry, doing what now? Oh, this time as possible.
Wringing as much information out of this town as possible.
Okay. So, and then
Right.
you spend the week. So,
And then we spend a week.
kind of like looking out over the water, you can see that the stony, kind of sandy, but mostly stony, not beach, shore.
Sure.
It is covered in like slick algae and lichen as the waters kind of recede and pull as the tide shifts. Not as tide shifts, but as just kind of like the water moves. And otherwise, the water seems perfectly fine for a lake. It's a little murky, which you expect from a lake.
This lake might be big enough to get some light tidal forces, but
Yeah,
that's
it might.
unrelated.
No, that's fair. It's probably large enough too. You in the rest of the day, you find out that the fog doesn't come in until probably late that night.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just asking about like the fog and the lake and whatnot? Or are you like trying to figure out other pieces of information?
Anyone have any ideas?
So say
And I'm just gonna get their stories, like not just about the lake, but about them in general. But that's
Oh, yeah.
just Persephone.
And I know that. Does retraining take up the full day?
It takes a full
Takes
week.
a full week.
Full week.
No, I mean every day of that week.
Oh, that's a
is
good
it, like-
question.
Pretty certain.
So it takes up like the 8 hours of the day that you would be doing
Okay.
stuff for that day.
So,
But you can't spend the next 8 hours like, I spend 8 hours training and then 8 hours like crafting a thing and then 8 hours sleeping. No.
Well,
yeah, no.
Well, some of us only sleep 2 hours.
I'm just.
You need to rest for the remaining.
Yes.
No,
Rest
you
is-
don't.
I don't want to. That's way too powerful for me to like. That's a strong ability to just say you can have and then you do stuff with. So I'm not going to allow that.
What
Anyway.
do you want to do, Eli?
Yes.
What I want to do is God damn it, now it's hard to remember. But okay, now I got it. Basically, I'm just saying that even though she spends the whole working day retraining, Eshe is still going to socialize with the people because Eshe is just super extroverted and loves meeting new people.
Oh yeah. They're happy to have you too. You talk about like being around and eventually they're like, yeah, if you need a place, the church is always open. It's a bit more people than we expect. on any particular
So-
time, but
I mean, throughout the week.
yeah. But this is the start of
Okay.
it. The start of it, right? And
Fair.
you know, there's a young man, Merrick, who he's a cleric. You can tell that he's a cleric of Bandita. Focusing more on her water elements. But
Makes sense.
yeah, he entirely allows you to stay. And the fact that most of you only need to sleep for a very short amount of time, you're able to like notice things that you normally wouldn't notice. Because you're still up at night, whether or not you're actually doing stuff. And
Continue to gather information in the
essentially, but in a more passive way, which is the fog seems to come in this week. You can get a rough estimate that the fog seems to come in sometime between every 12 to 18 hours.
Is there any?
And
Is there any correlation? Like, is there something that happens every day where between the time and when the fog starts coming in?
aside from Granny Gallagher ringing the bell about a minute or two before the fog comes in, not that you've noticed. You do notice at night though, not when the fog, especially when the fog is there, but not always just the fog. If it's the fog, you definitely hear it. But if it's not the fog, sometimes you can catch it, where the wind blowing across the water at night sounds like whispers. You can't make out anything they're saying. It's almost like, if they're saying anything, it's almost incomprehensible. They just seem to be like almost speaking. But the town is entirely happy to have you. They're friendly, if not relatively simple. They don't seem to do a lot of like events and stuff. They play games with each other, card games. They have a couple of board games. A few. You notice that Indewell, the red-haired elf man, who is husbands with Hisney, he seems to write poetry. And he, on occasion, reads it out to people. Though he gets very quiet when y'all like see him, and kind of makes his way away from you back into his house when y'all are around. Until yes,
What's up with him?
you don't know.
Besides the fact he might be the monster, who knows?
Yeah.
Dive is definitely gonna medal. 1, 2. I made the joke. Hey guys, everyone in the village, allow me to introduce you to this new cool game I invented. It's called Magic the Gathering.
No.
So you can try and snoop on Endinwell if you would like at some point. But
Yes. First things first,
I
church.
would like
Second
to.
things second, Snoop.
but during the week, because you are here for a full week,
I
Yes.
the thing is, unlike everyone else, I'm not doing that. I'm only changing a spell out. I'm not.
That's still
I'm
not doing
It
anything.
still takes a week.
Does that still take a week? Damn.
Yeah, and you
I'm
gotta
gonna
find
retrain.
someone to teach it to you.
Or no, I am just re-adding command, which I already know.
Okay.
That's still retraining takes a week.
yeah.
That's
And
fair.
it still requires someone to teach it to you.
Is
you
it
could just
worth
look it up and talk
take-
to Angel. I imagine would be fine.
Oh, that's fair. I was gonna be like, is it because my plan is to go under the motherfucker and be like, run, and it just hops up out of the water.
I mean, you could always go to shore. You don't have to be run.
No,
Surface.
Retraining
Yes.
usually requires a teacher to.
I mean, there's a low-level cleric here who might have command, so I'm
Yeah.
fine with it.
So that's basically.
Does that still happen even if it's like a spell repertoire character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Spell
Man,
book
fuck that.
characters don't worry about that because they don't lose spells. They can just
Yeah, they can learn
put
spells
it in
very
their
fast.
book.
They can
Damn.
learn spells
just-
from other people who know those spells very fast.
Fucked
Yeah.
up. Anyway.
There's
Yeah.
reasons
Also,
the
same
difference.
with Underwater Marauder, which I'm assuming the three rest of us are taking, right?
Nope.
No.
I got craft.
Do you want to be flat? Do you want to be off guard and take penalties to your bludgeoning?
I have other things.
I
Oh
have
no,
an
the
AC of-
bludgeoning weapon that Hana has.
Oh no. I do slightly less damage and people hit me. I have 25 AC.
You'll have less
Oh,
AC.
I mean, okay, what are you going to spend the week on then?
I don't know. I'll figure that out.
Yeah. So yeah, Dive. You talked with him. He's a young guy. You eventually find that he actually had a twin brother who, when they were young, fell into the water and didn't come out during the fog, and that's why he prays to that's why he became religious, because he wanted to, like, one, be helpful, but two, make sure that doesn't happen to anyone else. He does have a very deep underlying fear of the lake, though.
So
Like, he won't go out on the lake.
Is this the husband of the guy that's actually
No. The guy
okay.
in the building with you right now, Merrick.
Mhm.
He's a young man who Merrick Redstream. Yeah, he's the local cleric. He follows Bandita. And yeah, he became religious, more heavily religious, when his twin brother fell into the water and didn't come out.
Dive definitely introduced herself as the Scion of Canaris.
He'll take that at face value. Won't question it.
Neat. It's true though.
You should not do that when we get to the religion island.
And maybe
Of course
don't do that
not.
when we get to the mainland.
It's not
Listen,
the
why
mainland
not?
explicitly.
Well,
But
the main religion land.
yeah.
Why not? It's true.
Yeah,
He
but
said it
we have
himself.
no way to prove this because he doesn't want them to know he's there.
Yeah, that is true.
So, yeah. So you talk with him.
Yeah.
Well. Sorry, go ahead.
And then after I have a conversation with him, I am going to be snooping.
Okay.
Do I even bother retraining command, or do I just spend a week doing other things?
It's up to you. It's not a bad idea. You like command.
Yeah, but provided I go. Oh wait, and well, no, if it's lycanthrope.
That would work on a lycanthrope.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, is it useful?
Every spell is maybe useful.
I guess.
The one you're retraining is Sanctuary or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the alternative is you could have Sanctuary cast on yourself so the thing can't get your ass.
Yeah, I'll
Or at
keep
least has
Sanctuary then.
No, but-
problems
And-
getting your ass.
I'll keep Sanctuary and then
But-
spend this week doing information gathering.
No,
Because
but
everyone else
why-
is retraining.
Whoa. But then she can't cast offensive spells, and we need her in the fight.
It's true. Could you retrain that slot to get water breathing?
No. That's a second level spell.
Yeah, it's a second level spell.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I shrug. I'm presenting options.
I
why-
think I'm gonna keep
why would
Sanctuary and
command
just
not be
spend
useful?
this.
Command
Command
would be useful. Both spells
Okay.
would be useful.
I will focus on learning command then. Yeah. After I speak to this guy, sorry, what was he actually talking about, Hada? Other than having a brother who went in the lake and didn't come back?
He's just a... 1 second. He wasn't talking about anything. He's just the cleric.
Yeah, I think we're just vibing, talking god shit.
Yeah.
Dive is trying to get more information about one, Shifty Dude McGee, who is acting all shifty, but she'll do it in her Dive way of nonchalantly not giving away that she is kind of suspicious of this guy, just like talking about people in the village, doing Dive deception shit.
Yeah. Roll me. You're being deceptive, but you're doing it in a way to collect information. Roll me diplomacy or bluff. Or deception, sorry.
I will diplomacy. My diplomacy is actually higher than my deception now.
Yeah.
I will also say while Mooney's rolling, I can't retrain for Underwater Marauder. I spent a week crafting.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Is there any particular reason why Percival doesn't?
Because I don't want to. I've got everything all of my feats are ones I want. I don't want to get rid of them just for another feat that's not going to be useful after this.
I mean, you could retrain.
You're gonna
again.
put it back.
Yeah, it's
but
fine,
that's-
Alan. It's fine, Alan.
Okay,
Let
I
him
know.
do what he wants. Dive.
Yes.
You talk to Merrick, and you talk about Endenwell. Yeah, he tells you a little bit about other things, and then you hit on Endenwell, and he tells you about. He's like, oh yeah, he was, he came to town before I was around when I was born. So I don't know him, but I know what my dad told me. And like a lot of people, Endenwell was like running from something or someone, and came here. And about a couple months later, Hesney came to town. They got into an argument, and then they stuck around for a little while. About a year later, they tied the knot. We had a wedding ceremony.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Do you think that Hesney was the one that he was running for?
I don't think so.
Ah.
I don't know. But, I mean, Endenwell has a past that he doesn't like to talk about. But he seems, I don't know, he seems fancy. Like he grew up in a big city or something. He uses words, so I don't always know what they mean.
Okay. Let me think. So, do you think that he has anything to... No, Dive's not going to say that. Dive's just going to say, what do you think's happening with the fog and the attacks and everything?
I don't know. It's been they've been that way since I was born. I don't know.
Is that not curious?
I mean, yeah, but nothing we've ever done has changed it.
Have you
We
tried?
just kind of, yeah, I pray all the time. Nothing ever happens, so
But have you tried any
What, going
physical?
into the lake?
I mean,
Going into the lake? Yeah, that has a great track record.
hey, I went into the lake and I'm fine.
Yeah, you're very lucky then.
Yeah, it's nothing but luck. It's just all skill. Yeah. She giggles to herself a little bit. Anyway, when it comes
My face that doesn't only trip at the last hurdle, but face plants into it.
what do you mean?
A pack of dogs emerges and carries Dive into the distance.
No!
We never saw her again.
They came
He
back
is the
with
final
one
boss
extra
now.
dog.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh, it's completely gone. Yeah, it's like praying to the gods are cool, but the gods have got a lot on their plate at the moment. You know, they can't always be here to hear you.
Yeah, well, there's not much else to do and it hasn't done anything. So yes, we've tried to do things and nothing's worked. I don't know what to tell you.
Bandita literally around the corner. He.
Hmm. Okay then. Let's not talk about like what has been done. Let's just talk about in the world of theories. What do you think is happening? Spill me your words of the mind man. What is going through that brain of yours?
Lake's haunted. I don't know.
Like haunted.
Lake's haunted.
Okay, next step. If it turns out that there is something behind this, using all of the information you have available to you, what do you think would be behind it if it isn't a haunting?
I don't know. If I knew, we might have a better chance of, like, doing something with it. But again, everything we've done hasn't worked. So we just live with it.
I'm guessing you're not going to be mad if we deal with the problem, are you?
No, not at all.
Ha, cool. We're just trying to get information on what the hell we are doing. Because we need information to know what we're up against. We don't think that it's a haunting, though.
It might be.
It could be. I'm trying to think what else to say to this person. This person seems tired of conversation with Dive, which is completely fair.
If things need happen, Hanu was
Yeah.
actually going to go talk to a living person during some of the free time.
Damn. Steady, Hanu.
I am so good at this.
Who are we going
Yeah.
to talk to?
Either during the week or after the week of crafting, Hanu is going to go talk to the Shuni person that's missing an arm.
Yeah.
Pitter patter.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Talking to people. Me and my cloud are going for a stroll. Hello.
What is Hanu?
Hello, my name is Hanu.
Hi.
One moment, let me close my door. Okay.
Hanu's got this, it's fine. Just picture in your head, what would Percy say?
Hanu, in the Hanu's brain, the back of the brain, generating a script that is 3 pages long. No, not gonna do that.
No, not that much.
I'm a crafter. I have experience with prosthesis work, and we are going to be in town for a short time. If you would be interested, I could make you a working prosthetic arm.
I don't have that kind of money.
It's actually relatively cheap. I looked into it. Cheap for me, I suppose. Hanu like says almost to himself, cheap to me, I suppose. It's only 5 silver.
How much is it?
5 silver.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
that is
that's for a
cheap.
basic
Christ.
prosthesis. If you want like a ghost arm, that's more expensive.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah, it would take me like a day or so to make, so it won't be for a little bit, but like I can get it before we leave, I think. Unless I die in
Alright,
the lake.
cool.
Don't plan to die in the lake.
Don't die in the lake then.
I want to. Yeah. he's almost like trying so hard, but he's also like talking to himself. Yeah, I just wanted to offer because we're gonna deal with the thing in the lake probably, but like it seems inconvenient.
Okay.
He like looks at his own hand and he actually pulls it off his actual prosthetic hand. I've had to deal with something similar actually. So I thought he replugs in his hand. I wanted to offer. That is all. Goodbye.
Hanu, that's cheating.
Awkwardly walks away. I don't know why. I don't know why, but the character development of having a prosthetic hand has done things to Hanu. It's like, yeah, I have a grappling hand. There it goes.
Socialized.
Awkwardly waddles back to the fucking cart, like going back to the cart to not talk to people for another days.
I don't think losing your grappling hook hand and replacing it counts as a prosthetic, honey.
It kind of does, yes. This is a prosthetic.
They're all prosthetic.
No, there's a difference. You know when something is not a part of your original body?
I guess.
There's a difference. I don't know how to explain it.
It's complicated.
Complicated is the word I would use. I am done talk people now. I did my one talk for the week.
For the week.
Arnaxi said I should talk to people. I did it one time.
Did intend for you to do it more than that, but alright.
Once a
like one of
week is what I meant, more than once a week, but okay, good stuff.
It's like Hanu has one of those grumpy cat memes. I talked to someone once, worst mistake of my life, like with the grumpy cat face.
So, yeah, so, you don't forget that there's also the black mirror shard at the center of the lake.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
what does that have to do with what's going on now?
You don't know, but that's also a thing, ain't it?
Are they related? Is there something that we could roll to find out if these two things are related or if they're two completely separate issues?
Roll me some kind of knowledge check.
What's going on?
I'm gonna roll religion.
Mirror stuff.
Okay.
Dives being smart, like usual.
Okay. If there's a connection, you don't see it.
Well, it seems that this place has two different problems that are both equally fucked up.
Everywhere has its problems. You just have to know how to deal with them.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Correct. So, Smarty, you start
Yeah.
like hanging out with people and
Yep.
going for.
He's doing his thing of being a man of the people. He's helping people like move things, just like playing with the kids when the adults need some time off. Helping I've forgotten her name with her new arm if she wants to. If she wants to figure it out herself, that's also fine, but he's there to just like stand by if she needs something cool.
You asked about stories from the village, and they tell you
Yeah.
some like oh, one time Jim caught a fish this big, and whatnot. Like, oh yeah, we found a clam with a pearl inside. What happened to the pearl? I don't know, just disappeared one day. One that pops up is that there's a story about a pair of lovers, Ira and On, and somehow the story's connected to the founding of this town. They're not entirely sure how, though. But they were presumably in this area when they were attacked by a giant ugly pig, and in the fight, Ira accidentally kills On, but survives themselves. And somehow it's connected to the town's founding, but no one's entirely sure how. But yeah, nearing the end of the week, they Endenwell and the whole town, but Endenwell comes out and is like more distracted involved in this to notice you and go back into his house. But they start up a big a fish fry. Where the fish they've caught that week, having been prepared in different ways, they do a big fish fry and everyone eats together at the end of the week.
Yeah, he's definitely going to see if he can have a hand in that.
If
Oh, you
Dive
wanna
is
help?
busy retraining, Dive
Yeah.
wants to go catch some fish.
It's like he's just sort of, I imagine he's probably like setting up the grill and everything, and he's not really paying all that much attention because he's probably just pokes his head over while he's helping someone else and like hands them off their stuff that they've been carrying, and that comes over like, you need a hand with that.
It'd be lovely if you helped us.
Oh.
And
well.
Endenwell is also involved and actually seems to be like really enjoys helping. And is actually distracted enough that doesn't immediately try to leave this whatever the situation is that you might be involved in.
We'll have idle banter if he's up for it while they're working.
Yeah.
If not, then it's all good.
Dive, you try
Yes.
catching some fish?
Yeah.
Do you do it in a time frame that you know the fog's not going to be around?
Dive will do it when she sees that there is a fishing thing on.
So like every day people kind of go out and like fish for a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can join whenever you want. I was just wondering if you were like keeping in mind not to be in the water when the fog rolls through.
Yeah, she doesn't want to get tied to a tree again.
Right. So yeah, roll me, I don't know, survival check.
Yeah.
Nina's doing underwater combat, so I guess she'll punch some fish.
Oh!
You're training? Yeah, you're training.
Uh,
You punch some fish. You punch a couple catfish. Yeah, Dive, you catch a couple of fish. There's a lot of fish in the lake, actually.
too bad there are big teeth marks in, in the fish.
Yeah, there's a lot of fish in this lake, like a lot of fish. Not more than you expect. Like, it's thriving. It's a thriving ecosystem. Not unnaturally so, but it is a thriving ecosystem. And so you catch a couple of small fish, enough to like be a bit of a snack. And yeah, and as the week goes by, you watch as the moon slowly gets fuller and fuller.
I have a question, Adam.
Yes.
Can I buy silver ammunition in this town?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
Dive's gonna tell the rest of the party about that suspicious dude, the husband.
Alright.
And Dive is gonna be keeping an eye on him when the full moon comes around.
Well. So the problem is, if you're out trying to fight the monster on the full moon, you can't keep an eye on him during the full moon.
True. I guess you'll keep an eye on him for the hours leading up to the full moon.
It's up for debate whether or not a person will slowly change over the month leading up to the full moon. I like to think that there's at least a subtle change. But he doesn't seem to change in any form or fashion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very good at subtle.
Okay.
I also want to note, we do have at least 8 hours free time when we're not working actively.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's not like we can only do one downtime activity. But the other downtime activity is having a look, make sure, have a look around town, gather information. That's it.
So,
I mean, if you want, I have a pretty bonkers, or not bonkers, but I have a decent stealth check.
I can imagine you have probably one of the better stealth checks among the rest of us.
I have a plus 13, so, you know.
Yeah, that would do it.
I have an average stealth check.
I mean, if you want me to spy on a man, like, if he catches me, I could just be mean.
I mean,
just don't expect me to
Dive.
say anything nice.
Well, that's the thing. Dive can help, and I think Dive should go there because if you do get caught, I can make it so that we don't lose rapport with the town.
What's your stealth?
9 plus 9.
Is it trained?
Yes.
Okay, because you could follow the expert. I am an expert, so that would give you a bonus.
Neat.
So that's an option. However, we also need to be getting ready to fight this thing underwater.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing I want to bring up to the party. This is in character. Gathering the party together near the end of the week. So I have a question.
Yeah.
Nina.
Yeah.
The potion you're getting for the breathing underwater has a duration of
I'm
8
not getting a
hours.
potion.
The scroll.
Scroll.
I have potions on the brain. The scroll of water breathing has a duration of 8 hours, correct?
Yep.
So with a duration of 8 hours, we know that the thing comes out at night, but we don't have to go out at night.
Are you saying we should go in there earlier?
If we go in there earlier, we can look to see if the mirror only exists when the fog is out, or if it's still at the bottom before the fog rolls in.
I can go check that.
I mean, we should all go. You don't know what kind of creature might attack you.
Good point.
Percy.
Yes.
What is your plan to deal with the fact that you cannot attack well, yes, you only take a penalty. It's fine. Never mind. Can't throw your hammer underwater. That is impossible.
You can throw your hammer into the water from above.
Cannot, no.
Can you not? Why not?
Ranged attacks that deal bludgeoning or slashing damage automatically miss the target if the attacker or target is underwater, it automatically misses.
Damn, it sucks to suck, I guess.
You can swing if you're there, but you can't range attack.
Imagine not being a magic user.
It's also the fact that breathing underwater doesn't mean you can swim good, though everyone who can can already swim decent. Like, everyone in the party can swim.
Hee.
Because we're getting close, would somebody during the week have been able to ask if a boat is left alone in the middle of the water when the fog is out? Is it still there when the fog leaves? Only the boat.
In
I think
the
we asked
middle
that
of the water.
before, and it was a yes. It was it only affects organic.
Yeah, so they've put like fog comes in, they thought something in the water, fog leaves, they go to check to see if it's still in the water. It is. The boats that are on the water, like on the docks, they don't disappear when the fog rolls in and then goes back out. I mean, they're not in the middle of the lake, but they're in the water.
Yeah, but if a person on a boat goes missing in the middle, is the boat still there?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I won't lose my cart.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is the most important thing I was thinking about. Don't.
It's not going to be the shop all over again.
The cart technically only has room for so many passengers, but we can still use it as a stable point to go in and out of the water.
Dive can swim, and so can the
Yeah.
rest of us.
For
Yeah.
once, it's not going to be me that's in the cart.
I would say it is a good idea for Percy and Eshe to be on the cart with me.
Yeah,
They
because
can
that's sort of
swim
shit.
fine, but they're in armor. They'll swim slower than the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question, Hannah.
Yeah.
Can we buy swim fins?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
5
that?
gold pieces.
But it gives us extra speed if we want to move around the water.
Yeah. No,
Otherwise, we're moving like 5 or 10 feet at a time.
that's a good idea. How much gold do you have to? How much gold do we have to get those?
I mean,
I'm
I have 20 GP around that, but I'm saving that for like
have
pulling something
3.
out of a hat.
Okay. We don't know how much Eli has. How much do you have, Hun?
Now, I have 42 gold.
42. So hold on.
Mm-hmm.
When you roll athletics to swim, not when using a swim speed. So dive can't use these.
Yeah.
These would be best on
The 4 of us.
yes. Which would be a total of 20 gold. I don't so if we split this up, Percy, I assume you only have 3 gold, right?
That's what it says in my gold set.
Do
How
you have
much
platinum?
silver do you have?
Hang on. I got 7.
Okay. I could give you 3 silver, which would get you to 4 gold, which isn't enough. And you know how many platinum?
Yes, I do actually.
So you could convert that all to times 10 of gold.
I have 63 gold.
Okay. So
Okay.
you could spend like 5 gold for some flippers.
Do you want to
Mhm.
pay for my flipper so I can pull something out of a hat when we need it?
Is that skill literally here's what I made earlier? You just pull
Yes.
out something that you've made.
That
That's
before.
what I
skin is
bought earlier.
literally here's what I made earlier.
Yeah, it's
Bought.
here's
Right.
what I bought
Yeah.
last time we were in town.
Mhm.
Yeah, so if you do 10 gold from Smarty and 10 gold from Dive, if you are both okay with that, we could get flippers for the 4 who need them.
How much does Eshe have?
I don't know, and Eli is super muted, so I don't want to touch his gold.
Okay.
We
Mm.
do not touch
Because
gold
I was
of
gonna
people who aren't
say-
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say wait till Eshe gets here, because like, whilst I am okay with it, I would prefer if I didn't have to spend all my money on things that I'm not going to be using.
Mm-hmm.
Not to sound rude or anything.
I mean, that's fair. I just don't have. I literally don't have gold.
Yeah, and I only have 20
Yeah, that's
gold, and a third level spell scroll costs 30 gold, so I don't even have enough for that. Which is like
I thought you already
some
got
of the
that.
best value we could get.
So, as a reminder, this town also works on a border system.
Ah.
Well, let me look at my. Hold on. This might actually be time for me to use something. I have stuff in my backpack. Hold on a minute. Do. Well, that's useless right now, but I don't want to get rid of it.
Does someone in town want to trade me a sunrod as swim flippers?
Sunrod is not that expensive.
No, but it's still cool.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Can someone else roll for me? Dive, could you roll for me? Or
I can
Percival?
roll. Let me roll deception.
Why?
Because yeah, this one's amazing. It's definitely worth your money. Definitely
What?
worth
It
it.
is. I made it.
Exactly. Okay, fine. I'll roll diplomacy.
The one that you said is better.
Yeah, I know. I rolled that fucking whoops.
Okay.
Public.
They're like, yeah, I'll take a sunrod. You can have these flippers.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll add swim flippers to my sheet.
I'm looking at my inventory. I have things I could barter. Need that. I 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 need that. Hanu has some things he would like to barter.
Can Percival's goodwill just let him have it?
He rolls a good enough to.
Hey, Percival, roll me a diplomacy check.
Because Percival spent a week just being friends with these people. And
It
didn't get
also
anything
goes
out
into the
of it.
point. Yeah, it also goes into the point of if Percy wants to do that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, a +5 to swim when rolling is incredibly good.
Plus 5 foot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's great.
Percival, you've gotten to know these people quite a bit. They're friendly folk. You become friends with them. You're eating around a campfire with everyone laughing and having a good time.
Also just
And you bring
borrow
up,
them. We can give them back.
yeah, and you bring
he
and
would
you bring
absolutely be like, "Can I borrow some flippers to deal with your
up,
leg
you bring
problem?"
up that you intend to fight the thing in the water, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, like y'all are adventurers. You telling the stories of what you've done. I'm like, all right,
Mhm.
cool. Can we borrow some flippers? I'm like, all right,
Gotta go fist fight a fish. Thanks.
there are 2 people willing to let you borrow flippers, but they want them back.
Oh, absolutely.
I have no reason to think we won't return these. We don't need them after this. We can give them back.
No.
I'll keep mine forever.
Yeah, you can do that. You bought them. You bartered for them.
Mhm.
God, why are the dogs rolling?
No reason.
Dogs? Dogs, no. No. No.
Why does that dog have a knife?
I
Now
said
delete my
ignore me.
sunrod.
Hanu
What's
is
happening?
mauled.
Why is that dogs?
Why does that dog have a knife?
Ignore me.
Okay, Hanu has some things he will barter unless no, even if Percy gets both, those will go to him and Eshai. Hanu will barter with his own belongings. He does not have diplomacy. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Does my good friend who's missing an arm have flippers I could borrow in exchange? No, I'm doing that one for free. Never mind. I have some anti-plagues. Do people want anti-plagues?
Roll me a diplomacy check.
I will give 2, which is the equivalent of 6 gold.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Okay. I'm so nice. You want some like bottles and shit?
So the funny thing is, that is a critical failure.
I'm aware it's a 0, Hatter.
No, actually, it's not a critical failure. Actually,
How?
it's just a failure.
Jesus
Because
Christ.
to try and give them something of lesser value is DC 20, of equal value is DC 15, but of greater value is DC 10.
No, that's a critical failure then. Because it's 10 below 10.
Right.
Honey, like holding the. He's trying his best,
No.
guys.
Wait, no, you're right. You're right. It is critical failure. I'll still allow it.
Bottles and some shit, you know.
I'll allow it. I'll still allow it.
You could say no. I'm sure.
I'll still allow it.
Like, you know, a town could always use any plague for when people get sick with like a disease.
Okay.
Yay! Thank you, God. I will grab flippers.
So, is Eshe also gonna borrow hers?
Ashe is not here.
I know.
But yeah, Ashley can have the other pair.
Yeah.
Because Percy's getting 2 sets, so he can take the other one to.
Hmm.
Yeah. So throughout the week, the it begins to rain, pretty cold. Gets a little sleet. And then it becomes kind of clear, but still kind of cold.
I forgot it was winter.
It's spring actually.
Fuck.
But it's early spring.
We got
It's-
here in the winter.
Yeah, it's like it's still kind of shitty winter
So
weather. But...
when you left Copperleaf, it was like the first like couple of days of spring, and that was 2-3 weeks ago. So it's still within like a month of spring, give or take.
Mhm.
So, and you know, sometimes winter tries to fight back a little bit, but you know, it eventually won't. But
We
yeah,
can go during the night. Why are we going during the day?
are you going during the day?
No, we're not. We shouldn't go during the day. We should go during the night to maximize
think
our
we said
exposure
when
to
we
the
were
beast.
going.
So,
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, what was the reasoning for going during the day again?
so I never said going during the day. I said going earlier.
No.
Yeah, we are going
Okay.
If we
earlier.
go earlier than nighttime, not during the day, but if we go earlier than night,
Like
we have
sometime
time
in
to
the
survey.
afternoon.
Like a little bit before sunset.
Yeah, that way we have time to
Yeah.
survey
Yeah.
what is
okay.
in the water and get our bearings before we're suddenly thrust into a dangerous situation.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Do
we
you-
won't be attacked immediately, will we?
No, but
No,
doing this gives
That's
us
the
time.
point.
This also gives us time because if the fog rolls in, I want to see if the mirror dive found is there when the fog isn't there.
Hmm.
Which if we go earlier
Also,
gives us
We
time.
should wait till 12 hours since the last fog to do it.
I asked the old lady if the
11.
bell that she rings can be heard from across the lake when the fog is coming.
She's not sure. Because you know, on occasion people will like come by and said, you know, that they heard a bell ringing at some point, but usually at night. So notably, sound travels further at night, especially across water.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not unreasonable to like think that there is a distant bell if you're like on the shore of the lake at night, on the other side of the lake. So it's not unreasonable to assume that.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason we should go within 11 hours of the last fog is because fog appears between 12 and 18 hours after the next last fog. And we have 8 hours of water breathing.
I agree
We
with you on
want to
that,
be there
Ellen.
during the fog.
Yes, I agree with you there. I do still think we should do some time earlier than nightfall, though.
Mhm.
Sure, but we should go during the full moon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So it is like, let's say it is noon of the day before the night of the full moon,
Yeah.
right? So when it falls tonight in so many hours, it'll be the full moon. It is noon now. What are you doing? What is the plan? How long are you? When are you getting into the water? Are you doing anything before getting into the water that I need to know about?
Dive
not-
is going to be
No.
looking at that guy, the husband, because she still has suspicions about him.
Are you being
And
sneaky
then
about it?
yeah,
For myself.
Do you want me to come? Do you want to follow the expert on this?
yes.
Okay, Ellen,
Yep.
do you mind posting follow the expert?
I will come along as well.
You should absolutely post follow the expert then.
Yes.
I'll leave Kinto with Percy so he does not have to be involved with crimes.
Leave the baby at home.
Do
Do not
Percy.
involve him in crime.
So both of you drag that on yourself. I am an expert. Yeah. You were following the expert.
All right.
And with that, we will be making some secret perception checks. Or not perception, stealth checks.
Yep. Secret stealth checks.
So drag that effect on yourselves, and I will roll. Did you get the effect on?
I should have done.
Okay, it's not your thing, so I was curious. Blind GMO.
And no, we don't have take the greater. We just
Yeah.
have.
We just have normal follow.
Okay.
Whoever fucks it up,
So-
fucks it up.
Especially that you are in town. He has been spending a lot of time indoors. So you end up like sneaking around to like, obviously you don't want to be right out front, so people can see you sneaking. But he's inside. He's inside at like, at a table, and he seems to be hand sewing something. He
Can
seems
we
fine.
see what he's sewing from here?
It's some kind of fabric, some kind of cloth. Might be a shirt or a robe or something.
Doesn't seem very suspect for now.
I'm gonna roll law sewing.
Do
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm actually gonna.
you have law sewing?
Yeah, I have law sewing.
Why?
Because I'm cool like that.
Because she's an investigator and has lore everything.
I see. Law, I made it the fuck up.
Oh my god, Ellen. Fuck you.
What did you roll?
Yeah, what's up?
Ellen put
Oh.
law reaping.
This
Yeah,
guy's
what-
sewing.
what?
You reap what you sow.
Yeah.
God damn it. So he clearly has a level of skill in this.
Mhm.
He might even be an expert, but he's definitely trained. And yes.
What will it be?
What do you mean?
What is it? What will it become when he's done?
All right, let me get that.
Okay.
You can tell by looking at the fabric that so he has some level of skill. He's either trained or expert. As he's sewing, you can tell that the fabric moves with a surprising lightness. It's probably made of some kind of very light material like silk. What was that for? Alan?
For my Ganzi resistance.
Okay. It's very light material, probably silk, which is way more which is higher quality than you expect from this town. You can also tell it's older. Probably, it's not well worn, but it is older. Probably looking at 20 to 40 years, somewhere in that range. He's sewing by hand, like this little like embroidery. He seems to be. He's not sewing things together. He seems to be like embroidering something on the front of this shirt or this robe. You can't see the bottom of it because of the way you're positioned. But he seems to, and he has what appears to be a golden thimble.
Interesting.
Which is more than you expect from a town like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Howard.
Okay. Go on.
I have an idea.
I
I want to ask you a silly question. If that's okay, God.
Yeah.
How much money would it be to buy a chemical powder that is only seeable under certain light? Because I have an idea.
I also have an idea.
Hold on. There we go. This one. Let's say a gold.
Is someone willing to bum me a gold?
Yes.
And I spent all my money making the cart better. Okay. While these two are spying at the window, I'm gonna hope my stealth check was absurdly good. And I'm going to take this chemical I've found, or I've purchased, and I'm going to go plant it at the door, actually. I'm gonna sprinkle it around the exit door the person would leave through. Enough so that it could stain the bottom of someone's shoes and leave visible footprints when under the right light.
Okay.
With the idea being, right before we go in the lake later at the night, after we've done spying on the man, I will use this light to look to see if footprints leave this house and go to the water.
Okay.
Because I don't care if his husband will come back. This should be enough to get both of them. And I only need one pair to leave.
So at some point, Chesney returns. He goes through the powder. And he, he's like, "Oh, hi, honey, how you doing? How's it coming along? Oh, it looks wonderful. It's really good looking." And they talk for a little while. They're pretty nonchalant. Endenwell, he asks Endenwell. He asks Hisney if he knows when y'all are leaving. And he's like, "I don't know. They seem pretty intent on attempting to fix the lake, so either they'll die trying or soon." And Endenwell is clearly "All right, well, okay. stay in the house for a few more days. We're going to get dinner started. And he gets up and starts cooking. And you can tell just from watching him, he's also trained in cooking. Either that or maybe he's an expert. You're not sure.
Damn,
Someone
Roof
who's as
curse
good as
the
cooking
fourth
as
level spell.
Percy.
Oh, probably not. Probably not.
Okay.
You notice that. Roll me perception or society.
I have one of those. Secret or no?
Secret, yeah.
The two society people rolling.
He seems fancy.
I mean, yeah, he's from the Luminaris. That's
Yeah.
kind of obvious.
Hmm.
You're
He
not
probably
sure if
thinks-
he's from the
He probably thinks
Sorry.
we're Azamar from the Luminaris and is worried that we're here to catch him on some crime or something.
Yeah. So the thing that I was planning to do was when I got a chance to talk to him, I would be like, by the way, we have information about the people from the Luminaris who are coming after you. And then he would go like, wait, they found me? Who told you? You just did.
My suspicion is secret
By
demigod.
the way, we know what you did.
That's risky. That's a risky one. I don't know about that one.
My suspicion is secret demigod. Of
Ooh.
He could be another secret fucking demigod. He could be Dog God.
dog.
And it
Uh-huh.
would be a banditer kid, because banditer is a god of banditer shit, and water.
Uh-huh.
Well, there
Or
was
someone else.
the god in the book who was the Dog God.
Yeah.
Mm.
This could be Dog God in a disguise,
Well,
how like Canaris.
The
was
book
in
god
one.
was animal god.
Well, but also Afterlife God.
Yeah.
And had a
Good point.
It's all dogs go to heaven.
and cats.
These are all the dogs that are going to heaven.
So those are
Mhm.
some ideas. I'm not going to move the idea that this is also the Thrope we're looking for, who's in the river or in the lake.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So that's why I've done that powder thing.
So, Hannah,
Yes.
when is 11 hours last vlog?
All right, hold on.
Hopefully it's close to night.
So I have a question. Why do you want it to be the fog be an option?
Because
No,
you wanna-
specifically so the fog isn't an option.
No, it's so
Hmm.
that the fog is an option. Because the fog will happen in the 8 hours if we do it that specific time.
Yeah. Why do you want
Why
that
do
as
we
an
want
option?
the fog?
Yeah.
Because we found the mirror during the fog. And
But the-
also,
Yeah, but we want to see if the mirror is there without the fog. That's why
also we
don't
wanted
want
to
go
check
there.
out the fog, but we wanted to do that only after we'd gotten more information from the local village. Now we have got more information. We don't have to spend 30 more gold or 18 more gold on another scroll to get down to the bottom of the lake to the mirror. If it only is active during the fog.
I understand where she's coming from, actually.
We want
Trying
to,
to capitalize on the time that you have.
yeah, we have 8 hours.
Yeah.
So,
So
we want to
if
do
we
as
can
much
deal-
in those 8 hours.
Yeah.
I think if we can deal with the creature quick enough, I don't think the creature is going to take the full 8 hours, but if we can deal
No.
with the creature in the lake, we can then also attempt to deal with the fog. So actually, as long as we have enough time for us to deal with without the fog, I think it's fine if we have a little fog
Yeah.
time.
This is why I say 11 hours. Because it comes between 12 and 18 hours.
Yeah. No, Alan's got a good point.
You know what? Fuck it. I was just gonna say, yeah. You'll be on the water at night when the fog is available.
Cool.
And a little bit
And it's a
before
full
then
moon.
to deal with the monster.
Mm.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Di, did you want to do the Enderwall scene before or after the water?
Well, I've told you my plan now, so now it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. So yeah, so
Oh, okay. Now it's
no,
not gonna
oh.
happen.
Well, yeah, because like I played my hand, so now you know what like the reverse psychology shit I'm pulling.
No. But that's entirely fair. I would still play it in the way he would react.
Because we don't have very many.
So, if I may,
I mean, we have.
suggest,
Yeah, I go.
My thought process is we're still going to be entering the water during nighttime. It'll just be a little bit before the fog rolls in.
Well,
We could.
we'll be entering the fog just before nighttime, as in while there's still a little bit of daytime.
Yes, we'll be entering the water
Yeah.
before then, but before a little bit of time before the fog, so we can fight the night creature. Because
Yes,
the night
and then-
creature does not want to be there when the fog is there. It'll also get.
Well, we don't know that, but
We
nobody
wanna deal
wants
with-
to be on the lake during the fog.
Yes, we want to deal with these two separate issues separately.
Mhm.
But we have 8 hours, so we can do that just fine.
Yes,
Right. So
if you want to talk to him as Dive, you can. What I could say, what I would recommend, is right before we enter the water near when it's dark, I can check to see if he's gone in the water with the powder.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, so in
Yeah,
that case, I think after Haru's done that shit, and if he's still there, Dive will do the talking to him thing.
yeah, okay. Yeah, you
So a couple hours
his-
later,
yeah, Hisney like leaves and comes back for a little bit. Hisney's acting like, do y'all need anything from me? Y'all doing this, so like, any way I can help. Obviously, whether or not you distract him or not doesn't matter. But actually, that is actually a good question. Do y'all distract him so he's not in the house?
yes,
Or
Percy,
Yeah.
his
Percy,
to
go.
be there.
Sure, I'll
Let's go.
have a chat with him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you chat with
Operation
him.
Percy is a good guy. Go.
Yeah,
Percy is
He-
He
trusted.
doesn't even know that he's a willing accomplice. He's
yeah.
being a nice person.
So,
I
You-
almost
yeah,
took rogue.
he's-
I almost took the rogue dedication. This counts.
Hisney leaves the house, and Dive, you can go right on in.
Yeah.
So let me move.
She can do a cute
Dive-
little hop over the powder. Because she's the kind of person who would skip.
Dive hops over the little powder. Yeah, she would do that.
Yeah,
That's the sort of fucking gay shit she would do.
I'd say the doors are up here.
So you can like knock to go in and then do a little skip.
Yeah, do you knock or do you just go in?
What do you guys think?
I'm gonna pull a deer diadem and just never knock.
Knocking would be polite. Is Dive polite?
Ooh. In this instant, because if he knows I'm there, he could just tell me to go away. She's just gonna impose herself. So she's not gonna knock. She's just gonna slip in. Not sneak in, but she's gonna slip in like after Hissy leaves.
Yep. Okay. So you like Hisney leaves and you like slip in probably like a minute later, and he has his back to you and he goes, "Did you forget something?"
No, I just have some information for you.
Spins around, eyes wide. Brief moment of panic before immediately everything seems fine. I'm sorry. Are you looking for my husband?
No, actually, I'm looking for you.
Oh. How can I help you?
Well, first things first, it's like we've spoken to everyone here except you because you've like been in your house, and we've just been like trying to get information about everything going on at the moment.
Mhm.
You know, but you don't seem to. Do you not like care if the town continues to get like ransacked or something?
That's an awfully aggressive accusation. No, of course I care for this town. We've been here for 20 years.
So, 20 years is a pretty long time. What made you want to come to here? It's not exactly a town from the standards that you come from.
I'm not sure what you mean. It's a lovely little place. It's very quiet.
So, you come here into this quiet, faraway town. I think that you're... Okay, I need to think on how I'm going to say this, actually. How do I go about saying this?
I'm gonna use this dive scene as an excuse to go get a slice of pie. I'll be RB.
I think... Okay, no, she doesn't say that. She just goes... We can drop the formalities now, you know. I have information that I think you need.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, please. We both know about the people who are after you. Do you want me to make at any time you can ask me
Make
to
a deception
check?
check. Yeah, make a deception check. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to look at something.
Also, let me know if I should re-roll that. Like if I rolled really stinky. I have a hero point.
You rolled great, actually.
Nice.
No, sorry, not great. You rolled above average.
Oh, nice. Nice roller.
Nina, you rolled above average.
Oh, what did I roll then? Why is Nina rolling?
You both rolled above average.
I see.
Nina, you seem to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Dive. He looks at you and he says, I need you to leave.
Oh, why is
Now.
that?
I need you to leave. Now. Get out.
Why?
Get out.
But we can help each other.
He approaches you. And is going to roughly shove you out the door.
Rude.
And he slams the door closed behind you. Which is very noisy. Let's see if Hisney is... Yeah. Let's say he's within range of, like, noticing, and he starts coming over. What do you do?
Dive? Let's go deeper in this hole. So he all but confirmed that he's has people after him. So, what do I do here? Exile speedrun. Oh man. The question is Dive such a good liar to make this man question his husband?
You're gonna have to make a decision. He's arriving.
Dive's gonna stay.
All right. You're like right in front of the doorway, and Hisney like comes up to you and goes like, "What are you doing? Why are you here?"
Oh, I was just talking to your husband about information about the lake because we're gonna go try and deal with it, and he's the only one that we haven't spoken to yet.
Yes, and I've told you he knows nothing about it. Now please leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
He's going
Sorry,
to push past you, open the door, and go inside, and then close the door behind him.
Dive is gonna scurry away.
Well,
So
whatever
I'm
we do, we should
back.
do it
Sounds
soon.
like that went well.
In the house, because two of you are still watching,
Mhm.
when Dive got shoved out, Endinwell started closing all the fucking curtains in the house.
We're fucking
out of the
hiding
fucking
under
way.
the windowsill.
Yeah, you hide. He doesn't seem to notice you.
Pie acquired, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna need the two of you to roll perception checks now because they're gonna be in hushed whispers behind
yeah.
curtains. Words.
Yeah, wished husbands.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And Nina. Okay. Honey, it's kind of hard to hear. They're being very quiet, but you get like
you have
every
6
other.
ears.
Yeah, you get like every other word, which is like you're not getting all the details, but you get a general gist of what they're saying. Nina, you hear them perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Endinwell is saying, they're not good people. One of them just tried to extort me. I don't know if they actually know. I think we need to leave town. And Hisney's like, whoa, hold on. Tell me what happened. And Endinwell explains what happened. And he's like, I'll deal with this.
Which of you tried to extort him?
Which one
Did
you...
no such thing. I said we could help each other.
Yeah, in the
That's-
way that you say I can help you, which sounds a lot like extortion.
Damn. Dive strikes it again, unintentionally extorting someone.
And, notably, he saw through your lie.
Did he? Fuck.
Yeah, he also has lied to me.
Really? Wow.
And he's really good at deception, because that's part of his job.
You don't escape the feds without knowing how to know when someone's lying to you.
Yeah, so you were 1 point off.
Ah.
You rolled a total of, hold on. You rolled a total of 28. The DC was 29.
Damn.
Hanu
Sorry, no, not 28. Sorry, you rolled 26. The DC was 27.
Hanu looks at Nina, like turns his head to look at Nina and whispers, "What do we do?"
Before his knee leaves, he goes, "Don't pack up. It'll be fine. They think we're dead. I promise you that. I'll deal with it. All right." And he ends up leaving the house.
You know what? Diver's gonna be waiting close by.
We can wait 8 hours. Nina is not.
Hanu, only hearing every other word, looks at Nina. Does he think we're gonna try and kill them? We're gonna try and kill them, right?
Shush. I'll explain.
What do you mean you'll? This sounds awful.
Endinwell is like not having a good time. They're like low key panic attack the moment Hisney leaves. Like you can hear the facade break, and he just crumples.
Oh.
Hisney sees you dive, comes up to you. He's shorter than you are. Grabs you by the arm. What's your fortitude saving throw?
I think we
Worst versus grapples.
10. Oh, it is worse versus grapples. You're right.
Yeah,
No, only
versus-
when I don't
versus
have
grapples.
curse.
Hanu, I think we gotta go.
I don't know.
Or we can get more information if we stay here.
I think the scene's
Oh, it doesn't
I've-
matter.
Yeah,
it doesn't
that-
matter. He grabs you, and before you can even say anything, he drags you this way,
Dive was gonna
Out-
go anyway.
out of sight, and like slams you up against the wall of the house. These dogs aren't here.
Hanu hiding in a bush.
Shit,
Uh,
shit.
Nina
with the
hiding
shrubbery?
amongst the wheat.
Run with the shrubbery. They run with the
He
shrubbery.
slams you up against the wall. He's shorter than you, but he's got muscle mass. And he goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
I am no one. Honestly, we're telling the truth here. We are just trying to deal with the thing. I got curious about what was up with your husband because he wasn't. He was being shady. So I tried to do something to get some information because we thought that he might be the one behind the attack. But now I can tell that I might be mistaken.
It's been happening for years before we ever arrived here. We had nothing to do with it. Leave my husband alone.
I was being truthful though. We can help if you want.
I really doubt that. I have it handled.
Are you sure? We are pretty good at what we do.
So
Hanu
am
is
I.
dying in the background. Just like
Nina walked all the way around the building, coming up like, "Hey."
It's
She
fine.
walks over.
Nina, go away. We are having a conversation.
Yeah, but you should be having a conversation. Damn term.
Is Nina, are you being aggressive?
I'm defending
I-
my girlfriend.
Dive
Oh,
is
yes.
vehemently telling Nina to stand down. We are just talking. It's
Nina,
like-
as you come over, he's going to like shove Dive in your direction. Very
Don't-
aggressive.
Like, you don't need to leave. You don't need to do anything.
Sorry, that's supposed to be against you.
Eh.
And he goes, "Leave my husband alone."
Yeah, you don't need to leave. You don't need to do anything. We just thought we would help. I'm sorry if the words that I said, she's like following alongside. The words that I said came across as aggressive or intimidating.
you
or-
actually
Dive, are
hear
you
that?
okay?
Did you actually hear that conversation though?
No.
I don't
But-
think you did.
No. Yeah, it's just like Dive just goes. I'm sorry for the problems that I have caused. She does like a big
Door slam.
Are you okay, Dive?
That could have got a low S.
Yeah.
Hanu, roll me a perception check.
you bet your ass I will.
It could have.
Hanu,
now fuck
Hanu
off.
is not moved. He is not fucking moved. He is still as stone. Am I able to hear
Okay.
them?
Hey guys, I don't think it's him.
Yeah. no
You
shit.
Hanu, you hear under the quiet, like panicked breathing whimpers of Endinwell, you hear Hisney, like you can imagine like he's like holding Endinwell, and you can hear him say, you can hear him say, hold on, I have to find the correct name.
Me looking at the Lord Arc.
Me looking at the Lord Dog.
Me looking at the Lord Dog.
Yes, actually, I am. He says, he says, you can hear him whisper, kind of to himself, kind of to him. He says, Floriana will not find you. He thinks you're dead. It's okay.
Well, it's easy. We could just roll society about it.
Well, Hano, roll me society.
Yeah, you're not here, Ellen. You're dealing with Dive.
Oh, no, I know about this.
Why? How?
I found it in the lore doc. I found it in the timeline.
Oh, the
You're not here.
timeline. You are not here, yeah.
No, but I'm walking towards
Yeah,
there.
Hanu, you hear that name? You're not sure.
Can I reroll?
If you want to, yeah. The name
I'm thinking really, really hard.
the name Floriana. That's a pretty unusual name, but you can see a few different people being called that, especially if they're like druids or related to any kind of like foliage or flowers or whatnot. But you do know of one Floriana. Floriana Martin is the Primarch of the Shard of Runes in the Luminiris.
Oh, motherfucker. These guys are super illegal. Okay. Hanu pokes his head out of his bush.
This is super legal.
Hanu pokes his head out the bush, points at Nina and whispers, "Fuck off." Take dive. Fuck off.
I love the idea that he has like one of those hats that's just the bush and just fuck off and just down.
He's made himself a ghillie suit out of
Man,
it.
thank you, ghillie suit.
He pokes up once again. Take dive and have all of you fuck off.
Okay. I'm gonna take.
She's not gonna
and
get to
Percival.
hobnob with the locals, is she?
No, you have had a week to hobnob.
You have
with
had
the
a week.
locals.
It's been a week. You have. I don't think you were here, but every Friday they have a fish fry where they've taken a bunch of the fish that they've caught and a bunch of the vegetables that they've grown and have a big community night where they just cook together and eat.
Yeah.
And y'all
Fantastic.
and you
All
yeah,
of us
you-
were part of that.
yeah, you're all part of that.
Yeah.
And you hobnob
Percival-
together just
Okay.
also throughout the day.
Hanu,
Nina takes
I'm very
Percival and
happy
dive
with
and
that,
fucks
then.
off.
Because
Hanu,
I was afraid this was still the same day.
No. This is
No.
like this is hours before you're about to go sail onto the lake and fight the monster.
Yeah. You
Hanu
retrained for
points-
Underwater Marauder, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, choose a skill feat to replace temporarily.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to choose group coercion.
Yep,
Yeah.
fair. Hanu points at Dive, points at Nina. Both of you fuck off. Percy, I actually need you to stay.
Okay.
Percy only heard the door slam, came over to see what was going on, and saw all of you standing around and hiding behind the building. He's just standing there with his arms crossed, not saying anything, but giving you the look of what the fuck are you doing now?
I will explain to you
Hey,
in a second,
Percy,
Percy. Both of you fuck off.
Hey,
Cool,
Percy,
okay.
fix my fuck up. Okay, bye.
You will.
So Nina walked over as soon as Hanu fuck off. Nina walked over and started attempting to like arm around, make sure Percival goes the other way, fuck off. But as soon as Hanu says Percival stay here, Nina undoes that.
Okay.
Hanu walks over to the door. He opens his gate real quick. Just open the door, open the gate, open the door, open the gate. Hold on. Channel elements. Okay. He holds his hand out. He blows air at the doorstep to get rid of the powder he placed. Percy, I need you to come with me. We're going to use the most optimal strategy I know of. The logical extreme. We're going to be honest.
Why is that the extreme?
Because apparently, it's the only thing I can do, because I am not a personable person. And if I simply tell the truth, and nothing but the truth, no one can get mad at fuck off.
Wait, Hanu, what did you hear?
Fuck off.
I wanna know.
I will
I'll tell you what I
when I am
heard.
done fixing your situation.
It's not my situation, it's time.
You are a duo. This is both your situations. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Could
you're
one of you
rude.
go get Eshe, please? I'd like to be involved in this.
I would, however, we
This-
need
oh,
as
so-
few
this
people
is
as
a-
possible.
Yes,
We need
this
a
is a
few
small
people.
town, though. This is a small town that's relatively quiet. Hearing a door slam twice,
Okay.
probably pretty noticeable.
Yeah, that's
want
why
to
Percy
crowd
came
these
over.
scared
He's like,
people.
No.
Hey.
So, yeah, we don't
What?
want to crowd these panic attacking people. Percy,
Eshe.
we are small.
So Dia wanted to invest.
Okay. Well,
I-
Amina
if
is
I-
explaining to them. You
Okay.
did find Dive. Just
Nah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I could go back and reword what I said, obviously I can't. I think I would have said, "Hey, so
They-
who's after you?" Completely out of
They-
nowhere.
They definitely took the worst possible interpretation of it, which
Mhm,
makes
mhm.
sense.
Hanu.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you know their situation, you will totally understand why he immediately took the worst possible way you... Because, like, Dive is a little bit of a little shit.
If the
And
if
the
the
way you
Primarch
said
is
it...
after him, I already get it.
The way you said it...
Nina who is after.
Yeah,
The way
because I
you
don't-
said it...
Nina couldn't
Sounded-
figure out whether or not the Primarch.
I just wanted to do some cool Sherlock Holmes level shit.
Yeah, like you figured it out. You clearly understand that he's being hunted by someone, and he's from the Luminaris. You 100% got that. My hints were. I'm glad because that means my hints were on point. But the way you said it is the exact way someone would be like, "Hey, someone's after you, and I know that. What are you gonna pay me to not tell anyone?" And that's the way you said it was exactly the way someone would say that, trying to extort
But-
them for money. And
thing is,
and
She
you
was
couldn't
absolutely
quite-
doing that.
and you couldn't quite beat his perception for lying. So he knew you didn't actually know. So he just like those three things together is like, you're trying to extort me for money. Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay.
But
But
she
Dives
was
little-
trying to extort him. She was trying to extort him for information.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
Okay, let me. I have Percy.
Yes,
We're
yes. Go
going
ahead.
to be small. We are charming men. We are going to be polite. We're going to
Small,
fix
charming men.
this problem. Percy is polite. I'm not.
Dudes.
With Team Little Men, Hanu will politely knock at the door.
We're innocent men.
We're just little
men.
He will politely knock. and he
These
will hold his-
bitches be crazy.
Hold his hands behind his back.
Don't do that.
So
Yeah.
Hold your hand
so-
behind by your side. Man opens the door after getting a fright, and the guy's just standing here with something behind his back. That's not a good sign.
You're
Have your hands at your
correct.
side.
Correct. He will be Hanu's in a polite stance. How to do it to him?
yeah, you
Um,
knock. You knock.
Anu,
Yes.
you are surrounded by air and metal in a big old hurricane.
I will dismiss this.
Yes. All right.
I just wanted to remove the powder I placed.
You knock, and there's a moment where the crying chokes up and then gets quiet, and then you don't hear it anymore, and the door creaks open, and you see a man roughly your height. So you're looking eye level. Opens the door and looks at you. What do you want?
Hello, my name is
yes,
Hanu
me.
Monet. I'm a robot from space, and my companions made a mistake.
I assume from the
Slams door in your face.
I assume from the double door slam that my other compatriots have visited, and from the fact that I found them lurking around your abode, you have encountered my other compatriots, and thus I now have to come here to apologize for their actions.
Well, at least
Also,
you're
yes.
We're robots from space. Just want to make that clear.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because honesty is the best policy.
We truly
Because
are
he's
here
definitely
to
going
do.
to believe that.
We truly are here to do nothing other than find a location for our friends, our other friends, and to solve your problem. Once we have solved your problem, we will be leaving.
Well, the town's problem you might be able to solve.
Yes, the town's problem. That is what I mean.
But our problem.
Yeah.
I
Justice
do
towards
not know
himself.
what your
But-
problem is, and I do
Yeah.
not claim to want to know what your problem is if you are not comfortable sharing it.
I will say the most I can, which is we have no connection to you and have no reason for you to. We have literally no connection to anybody. We are from space. You are safe from us. I promise.
I do not know what your problem is, and I do not wish to know if you are not comfortable sharing it.
The most honest Hanu has ever been ever. He is telling
that's
the
right.
truth.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear how Hisney reacted to "We're robots from space," the initial
So
thing.
he
Did
hasn't-
Percy
he
just
hasn't-
damage control
I
too
think
quickly?
that's still
So-
sinking in.
Yeah, so Hanu, roll me a diplomacy, but the DC's insanely low.
Can I follow the expert on Percy, please?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Thank Christ.
Is Percy expert?
Are you an
Yes.
expert in diplomacy?
I would be disappointed if Percy was not an expert in diplomacy.
Thank
Yes,
Christ.
Percy is an expert in diplomacy.
Yes. Alright, go ahead and roll.
This is a secret, public,
Uh,
ever.
That's your secret.
Okay.
Hot shit!
I am very good at I'm doing my best to be nice to me.
Percy is
Christ.
genuinely trying to apologize and like,
Mhm.
I don't know what your problem is because I wasn't here, but I don't want to know if you don't want to tell me.
Sneak, clear the water. Clear the air.
Yeah.
Robots from space. We are not a threat.
We're here to solve our problem and in the process solve your town's problem. And once we have solved your town's problem, we will be leaving and no longer be around.
If he doesn't buy the robots from space thing, remember, I can at least confirm the robots part.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how
I
he
can
responds
do
to this.
that.
I know what he does. I know what happens here. I'm trying to figure out how he responds to it now.
Hanu out here like, if I just say the most true things possible, I don't have to roll good.
I just have to say
Honestly-
one thing and then let Percy deal with it.
Honestly, good thinking.
I know I'm not personable. That's why he made Percy stay here. He would have kicked my ass if I did it by myself.
If I explain
You can't
to you
spell. Oh, sorry.
in the most simplest terms, you promise to have your friends leave us alone.
Wholeheartedly.
Yes.
You have my word as a knight.
You have my word as a monkey. Robot from space.
Come in here.
Okay.
He will step inside, hold the door open for Hanu, and then close it
Yeah.
behind him.
Yes. And he goes,
3 little guys.
yeah. He's very quiet. I'm not going to whisper, but he says, 20 years ago, I was a bounty hunter tracking down a person of interest for a member of the Lumen Iris. I was told that he stole very private and sensitive information and some minor goods. But I was told that my client didn't want the items and the information he wanted. He wanted Endinwell to return, to be brought back. When I tracked him to this town, he explained the situation to me. Endinwell is an escort for the Church of Horts.
In the back of Honey's mind, he fucks people.
Well, he does more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's in the back of his head. Like his face is out for a second.
Yeah, that's
you think
just
that
like, he does a bit more than that, but yes.
Yeah, you think that, and on actually, like he does a bit more than that.
You would know, Godfucker.
That's the gist of it.
You would know, escort of the gods.
It's not an escort, but an escort is paid for their time, not for sex.
Not for their pleasure.
There's a distinct difference.
Yeah, Anax, you dirty bitch. You did it for free.
I'm being trolled out.
External Hani was very composed.
Yeah.
Endinwell. At this point, Endinwell comes out from the back room. Like he can hear. He's listening. And Endinwell says, a high member of the church became obsessed with me.
Oh.
To the point that he tried to buy out the service that I worked for, so that he would be my only client. He had me stalked.
Okay.
He threatened friends. He did a lot. Fearing for my life and the life of my friends and family, I left. Now, I don't know what's happened to him since. But Hisni has done some things to make it appear as if both of us died. So there's no reason for someone to be after me anymore, but that doesn't mean he won't stop trying. That was 20 years ago.
Was he a
So
human?
when you came to town... No, he's...
Elf or something?
Yes. Well, he's an Azamor.
Oh, okay.
So even if he was a human, he'd still be long-lived.
He's a... What's the word?
Seraphim.
Nephilim?
Yeah,
Nephilim?
Nephilim.
That's
Nephilim, yes. That guy talked about this, yes.
Yeah, I'm one of those too, but like, I'm
don't...
not the devil kind.
I don't know what happened to Florian Morton since then, but just if you ever come across him, just know he's dangerous.
Okay. I will also tell you this, sir. I don't remember your name. We are not affiliated. We're robots from space. I just want to make that clear. We are not affiliated.
I'm not even to make him roll to see if he knows that. So Hisni did this too. Well, they both rolled. Well, it would be perception and in
Since you rolled the sense mode of action.
Yeah. To see if you believed that, and both of them are going like, you believe that.
You are.
All right.
Hani grabs his head and he turns it 360 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm a robot. I don't want to tell you. I'm an android.
Your
Space.
One of your friends tried to extort me.
No,
I don't know for what.
No, she's just curious.
She's very, she is incredibly curious. She's
however,
has a
idiot.
hard time not socializing.
She's good at. She says things in the worst way possible.
Possible.
Yes,
You can
very-
go ahead and roll me society or religion.
She has
I
a
can
very
roll one of those.
different way of speaking.
Hana, I'll allow religion. I won't allow society.
Never mind then. You good? Go on.
Society is
Eyes spacing out. I mean, unless devil lore works.
So possible.
Mm.
Yeah, Florian Morton.
Oh, I already rolled.
Right. That's the Primarch of the Shard of Runes. Florianamon is the Primarch of the Shard of Runes. That essentially, they're the Pope of that section of the church.
Fucking hell.
Primarch
You got
the highest rank in the church.
You got the Pope. You got the Pope down bad. Damn, boy. No, Hanu says that straight. Oh, you got the Pope down bad. That's funny.
What? No, Did he become Primarch?
He
Yeah.
became Primarch.
Oh,
Oh God.
So Hanu looks
I
at
had
Percy.
12.
So we can't help in that way. Hanu does.
And
the
Endinwell
flip
legitimately like goes like collapses into a chair like oh.
It's just gonna like if he just starts collapsing, Percy's like gonna quickly try and catch him.
He's like 10 feet away from you, but like
Oh.
he's just like he into a chair. He's like, oh no.
He sort of like takes that step forward, like he's gonna do it, and then he sees he falls into a chair. He's like, oh, okay, it's all right.
He has the only thing that could possibly keep him in check now is the other Primarchs.
or a group of helpless robots from space. Smiles. He tries.
He looks at you. He's not even sure how to interpret that.
Percy. Hanu is sweating. He's trying so hard to
This
be a good boy.
this tactic
He's-
worked for these people. You're not any better at this than Dive
It's-
is.
Percy's just gonna put his hand on Hanu and look at him and like, it's okay, I'll take over from here. You can stand in the corner.
Hanu, these two men watch Hanu step into the corner, turn around and face the corner. I am done now. I have talked to two people this week.
It's
His-
like hand
his-
him like a peach muffin. It's okay, go stand in the corner.
Hisney takes Endinwell's hand and just kind of like pats it, and he goes, it's okay. Look,
We've learned they're just idiots. It's okay.
they're just
They're just
idiots.
stupid.
Idiots.
That one said he'll kill the Pope for us. Don't worry, they're all just stupid.
Just it's so you can understand why we're a bit nervous when strangers come to town.
Understandable. Yes, no, we are solely here to provide a suitable location for our numerous friends in waiting to settle. We thought that perhaps a place by a lakeside would be good, and we happened to stumble across
Lake's
your-
hot. Yeah.
We are very aware that we are attempting to solve that problem.
Yeah, well, between it's still a good town. Everything's
It is a good town. The week that I have been
coming.
here, this is a very good town. And if I were not already on a previous mission, I myself I may figure settling down here at some point.
Yes. Well, a lot of people have, and we would prefer not to have to leave. We do enjoy.
May I offer you a drink to calm your nerves?
I think I'm good.
That's fair.
If you ever happen to, just in general, don't say anything about me to anyone.
I assume this does not leave the building conversation.
Very much so, please.
Yes.
Notably, my real name is not Endinwell. Or his name, to be fair.
My real name is Hanu. Hanu poses hopefully. He
Thank
sits in
you,
the corner.
Hanu.
He's trying. I appreciate his effort.
Does Percy actually say that out loud?
Yes.
Sorry.
I love that. I love that Hisney's still being targeted by Ellen.
Look, Hanu realized that the only way to fix this problem was to be a clown.
No,
To be
So he decided,
bluntly
I'll be
honest,
the
but
clown?
also funny.
Yeah. Bluntly honest.
if I am a clown, they can't be mad at me.
Bluntly honest in the Hanu way.
Yeah. Because, alright, well, he stands up and comes over. I'll hold you to your word then.
Mm-hmm. He will like he's got like his helmet in his hand, so he will like bow. You have my word.
Huh, good. Well, I'll going to take care of my husband now.
I will leave you to your night. I am going to have a conversation with my other compatriots.
Hanu, do they have your word?
I mean, he agreed to it.
I'm gonna go kill the monster in the lake now.
Yes,
Please do
that
that.
too. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
He'll open the
You
door.
leave.
Hold it open for Hanu.
There's a couple of dogs. Some of them, the big one, this one's sitting, this one's laying down, this one's standing, but they're like all looking at you. And as you
The
come
cloud
out,
is
they
on
kind
the
of like,
roof, shaking as it thinks it is being surrounded.
no, it's like facing the doorway. It's facing the doorway. That I all like looking as you come out. They kind of just
Come
disperse.
out. Close the door.
This one keeps sitting.
Hanu looks at Percy. I think the
Deep
dogs are magic.
exhale.
I think these are magic dogs. Like
Yeah,
guardian
it's just
angels.
he's not even going to sing. He just goes out, opens the door for Hanu, steps outside, closes it. Deep exhale, says nothing, or walks over to the dog and just starts petting it with both hands.
Tongue hang out as you pet it.
We're
Hanu
probably hanging out somewhere else.
That's it.
The
Hanu
rest of
looks
us.
over in the direction of the others. It gives them a thumbs up. Like, yeah.
Nina is like, come over.
We did it. Good at talking to people.
Come over.
I didn't. The thing that Dive has said a lot this week. Yeah, I didn't fully consider how other people would react to what I was doing.
Eshe
Yeah.
is
And
just
Eshe, it's
Listen.
okay. The boys are back in town, and they have good news.
We have
Yeah.
fixed your fuck up.
Yes, we do. We have fixed your
Thank
fuck up.
Fuck.
Yeah, thank God, Nina, they fixed your fuck up.
How did you do
Eshe
it?
Just
Eshe
staring
just-
at Dive.
rubbing her temples in little circles.
How did you do it so Eshe won't worry about it?
Y'all stood around long enough. These dogs have demanded attention.
We did the only thing you can do in a situation like this. We told the truth.
Okay.
I don't know. Again, I don't know why that was the extreme option and not the first option.
No, the
Nina's
first
gonna
option
whisper-
is murder, but that was unreasonable.
Nina's
We're
gonna
not-
whisper to
no.
Hanu.
Well, yeah, murder's still on the table. It's not them.
So what's after that guy?
We'll talk about it underwater,
Okay.
so no one can hear
We
us.
are not.
That's
He doesn't actually hear the other two, but just like before you ask, Nina, because I know you're going to ask, we are
I
not going
am
to talk
so
about
curious.
We're gonna talk
it. No,
about it.
we are
I-
not going to talk about it because
I
we both.
personally
And he's
don't
just like,
to know.
yes, thank you. And he's like, we both, and he just looks to Hanu, not as aggressively as he has been looking at Dive, but looks at Hanu. We both agreed that we were not going to talk about it.
We are not going to tell them about those people's history. No.
To who? Us?
Yeah. Anybody?
That's right.
To
You can tell
anyone.
me. I'm your twin.
No, to anyone.
Hanu nods.
I'll figure it out anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a matter of the information, Nina. Did you swear?
Yes.
He nods.
Hanu didn't.
My
Hanu
word is
did.
a monkey. Buffer space.
Did you?
He nods.
What? You actually swore? You never swear.
Fuck off!
Yeah, Hanu swears like all the time. I don't know what you mean.
Sorry,
It's
someone
not
came into
just
my room.
Regardless,
Yeah.
regardless, we both have
To answer your
agreed
question, yeah, I
that we
fucking
are
swore.
We are not going to agree to talk about it, and you are both not to go near them for the
Who?
rest of the time. You two,
What?
You
yes,
did kind of
I
walk
acted
up
perfectly
intimidatingly.
normal.
you are both not to go near them for the rest
I
of the
acted
time we are
perfectly
here.
normal. Why do I get?
Because you are in relations. with
Oh god.
Dive.
Oh god. Oh, okay. The dogs are not
And
swarming
not
me.
in that
Oh, no.
sense
Oh, okay.
that you are dating. I
no.
mean in the
Oh, no.
sense that you are both always around.
Ha, ha. Oh,
And
there's
that if you
tackles.
are to go near them, Dive is going to go near them, and we do not want that.
I
I
Thought he was
always get in
swarmed.
trouble. It doesn't matter if I did it or not. I always
Nina, how often are you the one who did it?
only like 50% of the time.
You did.
That is more than normal.
Hanu from underneath the dog. In fairness, Nina, when he was talking to Dive, you did step up like you were ready to wrestle.
Yeah, because he was manhandling my girl,
Yeah, that's why you don't want to be near him.
That's why
which
he
is a
doesn't
normal
want you
thing to
there.
do
Yes.
as
for
a
restaurants.
girlfriend.
It also makes you look. It has a bad impression.
Sure, okay,
His
whatever.
attitude
He's-
towards you is low.
Okay.
I'm
He's just patting
Nina,
the dog's head that's sitting on top of Hanu.
Nina, Dive. I know that both of you like information, especially you, Nina. And I'm
Uh-huh.
not going to say that you'll never get to know what it is, but you're not going to hear it from those two, so don't try.
Okay. I'll just figure it out
And-
myself.
And as it is, I agree. It's from what I've heard, it's best not to antagonize them any further.
I won't
yeah, I feel
antagonize
bad
them.
after I felt bad after I heard the crying from over the wall. Anyway, let's go kill a monster, yeah?
Yeah,
Also-
let's go underwater.
Plus, we're like, you'll never hear anything from me. On a completely other note, Primarch Florian Martin is an asshole. We should kill him.
Oh no!
Here
so
you
I want to know.
go.
Hanu's plan is that the minute we're underwater, he's going to just lean over to Nina and go, "Pope aside."
Yes.
Aside.
Pope
Pope
aside.
That's all he's going to
When
say.
Nina's
That's
like-
also nothing. Just we want to
Yeah.
kill the Pope.
When Nina's like, it's fine, I'll
Which
figure it
one?
out myself. He's like,
There's like
What?
13 popes.
Why,
12,
Nina, why
actually.
do you want to trade with me?
I'm handing you a scroll.
Sure.
They shake hands.
yeah, when
They're holding
When he
hands.
was like, I'll figure it out myself, he's like, oh, I can't stop you from doing that, but do not tell anyone else.
I was gonna hand you some glass shards. It's like that one fucking meme with the person dropping a thing on the table, just placing it in your hands. Here you go. You open your hand.
One
it's a
copper
shard.
piece.
No, it's like a massive, like multiple shards of glass sticking out your hand. Thanks.
Here you go. Hands you a
Here
bag
are the
of lint
contents
and a
of my
button.
pocket.
Here's what's in my pocket. Ball of lint and a button. Here you go. Bye.
I love
A half-dry chapstick.
Let's go to
I
the
love
beach.
my child. I love my dumb fucking baby girl. I love her so much.
I love it.
Dive
too.
is lovely, and Nina is lovely too.
Thank you.
The team's just mad at you right now.
I think their reaction was perfectly justified now that you
Hanu-
know the story.
Hanu did just as much bad as Nina. Also, we should
Yes, but
walk
they don't
into
know
the
I
water.
did that.
We should not.
We
jump
just don't-
in.
Nina.
What?
The only reason they're mad is because you stepped up on that guy. If we don't talk about the fact we were spying, no one will ever know.
Yeah.
We just don't talk about it.
So,
Okay.
um,
we should walk in from the beach.
yeah, okay. So, are you
So come
all
over here,
going
dive, and cast
underwater,
it
or are you all going underwater?
Yeah.
What else?
I
do we
think
have
that
to
we
do?
should. I actually think that we should sail the boat out and have it not necessarily directly in the middle of the lake, but somewhere more reachable than at the pier.
Yeah, this will
Yeah.
be
Okay.
faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So in that case,
Some-
that's what
some
that's what this
people will
white
have to
square out here.
swim.
That's fine.
Everyone but everyone had to swim.
Yeah.
Well,
So
yeah,
this
but
white
to get to
rectangle
the
out
middle
in
of
the
the
water
lake.
Oh yeah.
is the boat. The boat's slightly bigger than that, but this is like the best place to
Mhm.
because it can technically fit 3 people.
Mm.
You know. So that it's not this close to the shore. It's further out, but I didn't want to make an entire map that was just water with a single boat in the middle of it.
No,
and
that's
that was,
reasonable.
I feel like that's just a waste. So
people
whoever's
in
in
armor
the
are
boat,
ones in the
yeah,
boat.
whoever wants to be in the boat, get in the boat. Otherwise, get on the edges.
Eshe,
So-
get in the boat.
Yeah,
Get in the
that.
boat.
Yeah.
We did. Oh, real quick. We did also buy some swim fins, or Percy borrowed some, so add those to your
Yeah, I
character sheet.
borrowed a pair for you.
Okay, thank you very much. I
Yes.
appreciate it.
So
Shall I put that in the party stash?
That might
I
be
can
right.
add
that
it
might-
myself.
yeah, okay. So
It's this item.
I know
I
you
know.
wanted to see if the part of the meal was in the water when it wasn't foggy. But did you want to do that? Try to do that first, or did you want to deal with the creature
We'll
first?
do that.
I mean, the creature decides when the creature.
Yes, but
That's
like
up to the creature.
no, that is up to the creature. Yes, but like story-wise, what would you like to deal with first? Because the creature is probably going to be a fight, which is probably easily going to take up the rest of the session, if not part of
Yeah,
it.
we'll see if the
We would like
shards
to look
have-
at the
Yeah.
mirror before.
You want
the
to go ahead, man? All right,
Yeah.
you
Dive
out. Those that are swimming, you know what? Let's say so. Those that are investigating the shore. Let me put you up on the edge of the map here. Who is
That's
investigating the
all of
shore?
us.
All of you?
Let me know when
Yeah,
you
we-
want me to.
Let me
So-
know when you want me to cast the scroll.
When we get over where we think the thing is, we
Yes.
cast the scroll and then we swim down and find them everywhere.
So
we
okay.
don't get jumped.
Okay, fair enough. All right. So in that case, all of you are doing it. Good. All right. So you begin to sail out. Some of you swimming, and you're like, "Oh, you're making good pace." And then you look back at the shore and you realize that you've been probably going for about an hour or two. And you realize, we're way further out than we should be.
It seems that something is drawing us in.
And then you realize,
Wait, let me look at the sky. Has
Yeah.
Oh
time moved?
yeah.
Have
No,
we forgotten
time-wise-
time?
no, time-wise, you're still fine. You're
Okay.
roughly in the middle of the lake, which should take like 8 hours to do.
8 hours? That's
Because
a
I
big
think
fucking
Hanu
lake.
has time
Remember-
sense, so Hanu
remember
can make
on
sure.
on the world map, this lake takes up an entire hex,
Okay.
Mhm.
right?
I do.
So-
I do remember that happening with Dive.
Yes, and I think Dive said that is that
Yeah.
they got to the middle of the lake within like a few
Yeah.
minutes.
Out of character, I know that, but
Yeah, yeah. But I think Dive said that. I don't. So
Yeah.
I don't remember if who remembers that. But this seemed to have taken longer. But you seem to be in the center of the lake now. It's only been about an hour.
Hmm.
Concerning.
It's probably only been about 2 hours actually.
What? Who the fuck rolled 2d4 for me?
That was
Oh,
me.
no.
Ignore me.
Why? Oh.
Ignore me.
Fine, I'll simply perfect parry any problem that my way. Listen, I've already been a problem.
I mean,
this
this is
session.
fucking casual.
I've already been a problem this session. I can't be the problem again this session. I'll simply win.
So you're roughly in the middle of the lake. I imagine you cast the water breathing scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eshe
Water breathing
is
scroll.
doing her best to be physically aware, particularly with her life sense.
Oh,
Looney, click the water breathing spell from the scroll.
Could you post life sense, please, real quick? Because that might be important.
Yes, I accidentally closed the thing, so it might take a second.
No, that's fine.
Cool.
Um,
And then click the use button.
Yeah, I clicked the use button.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you breathe. You are now able to breathe underwater. Do you all dive in, or does someone stay in the boat?
It takes a minute to cast, but nobody stays in the boat.
Wait,
No one
stays
stays in the boat.
Yeah.
for some reason, is there meant to be like a status that you drag onto yourselves?
Nope.
No.
No, it just yeah. Sweet. All right.
You can breathe underwater for
So
8 hours.
Eshe, for the first like hour and a half, there's life. This. I mean, it almost immediately leaves from your sense.
Makes
But this
sense.
this lake is teeming with life.
She's slowly learning to tune out like fish and
Yeah.
bugs and shit.
But
Ooh.
after a while, towards the center of the lake, either they get away from you before you can notice, or you're not getting as many. There aren't as many things here.
Oh, it's like that layer of fish that scatters sonar under the water.
Seems
And
that it seems that there are very few things living here.
and all of you dive down into the water, and looking down, fuck, this lake's deep. Those of you that don't have dark vision, it's pitch black. Like you don't see the bottom. I imagine one of you casts light. Look to the person who doesn't have dark vision.
I cast light.
That's not dark vision now. Or low light.
Oh.
No, I don't.
I'm
Did you not? I thought you got low light vision.
real quick. I'm gonna
Oh.
replace.
No, I have low light vision, but I don't have dark vision. It is a
Yeah.
full moon.
I'm gonna replace some spells I have because breathe fire ain't gonna be very useful down
Yeah.
here.
So it is a full moon, but water very quickly cuts off light.
Mm-hmm.
It does not go as deep as you would like, so the low light visions can't see the bottom. Definitely can't see the bottom.
That's
those
me.
that have dark vision, you are aware that it just keeps going, but there is an eventual bottom. You can't really make out a lot of detail. Casting light, you're able to like make lights down, and eventually you start.
What? No,
So you start sinking.
No, you don't need that. Dive.
Well,
maybe.
Yeah,
That
otherwise you
doesn't
can't
exist
see.
anymore.
You should assign it to people because otherwise Nina can't see those people. She can only see
that's
around
not bad.
herself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
So you
Nina
begin
already
to,
has a light on herself.
You begin to sink down, through the water, letting your weights,
Help carry us.
help carry you down. The water filling you, as none of only two of you are Andrews. The rest of you can feel the water kind of like making its way into your little crevices that are still open because you're an automaton, and
Oh, I hate that.
it's not unpleasant, but probably unexpected.
For the record, Eshe is still wearing her armor because duh.
Yeah.
But she has taken off her big encumbering dress.
You know
so
what
she's
it is?
basically just wearing armor and her underwear right now.
It's probably the sensation is probably not dissimilar to like being in a pool fully clothed. Which up to you whether or not that is a sensational.
Well, I know I
unpleasant.
don't like that.
Yeah.
Wet cloth is one of my least favorite things in the universe.
That's fair. And you begin to sink, and you fall and fall and fall. Eventually, even with the light around you, you're able to see the bottom, and glinting the light back at you is a large, about foot long, 2 feet wide shard of what looks like black glass. And it's perfectly flat, not like it was carved off of obsidian. It's like perfectly flat, like a real actual mirror.
Yeah, shard of glass. I know what I'm gonna do.
Don't touch it.
No, I'm not going to. I was gonna chuck something at it and see what happens.
Those of you with even decent, even a point in wisdom for perception can see that the waters around this glass move slightly differently, and you can tell that the water around it seems colder, and it creates some kind of current as the cold water flows out away from it, and the water swirls around it. Not like whirlpools or anything like that, but there's motion here that seems, this epicenter seems to be the glass.
Mm. Eshe is going to motion for everyone to stop for a moment, and then she holds up one finger, then points towards her eyes with doing the look at me thing, and then points away from the mirror. It's alright if you don't know what that communicates. I'm deliberate.
If you can breathe underwater, can you talk underwater?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what? Do you know what I can do?
Yeah.
Message.
While we're not in combat, I'm gonna create air to give little spouts for speech.
Okay.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
While we're
So
not in
what
combat.
what I was gonna say was I think you can talk underwater, but it's very muffled, so you'd have to be very like trying to yell out.
There's some languages that carry better under.
Right. Yes, but not all of you speak Aquan.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
But I do speak
Eshe is very good at speaking loudly.
Yes.
Yeah, I also
and
I'm helping.
Yes.
Yes. So with the wind,
She
you don't have to
says-
talk as loud, but you should probably still be slightly higher than average.
I think that one of us should keep our eyes off the mirror at all times, both to be a lookout and because then if there's an enchantment, we won't all be under it.
Give me 10 minutes.
Why?
Oh,
She's
someone
trying to
detect
identify-
magic on this first.
Yeah, she's trying to identify magic.
Oh, okay.
One of you two magic people.
Dive. I don't have detect magic.
I
Yeah.
already did detect magic.
Yeah, and it should. I believe it should detect as magic. Yes.
What rank? Oh, can you even tell that?
I don't think so.
You have detect magic as a real action.
So,
I'll keep
Nina,
it.
Right?
Huh?
You have detect magic as a real actual.
Yeah, I have it as an actual spell.
Okay, you learn the rank or level of the most power.
okay, hold on. Okay.
If it has an illusion aura, or is
It doesn't.
deceptive?
So, dive, because I didn't realize that was a thing. This is hard to pinpoint because this is a unique magic item. The other problem is it's not the entirety of this magic item.
Whoa. What the fuck?
There's more of it under the water or under
So
the
it is definitely broken in a way. You might be right. There might be more underneath the water, underneath the thing, but it is a unique magic item. Hold on. What are they
It
actually
was
called?
physically broken and not all the bits are here.
Hmm.
Hold on. There's a fucking word for this in thing. Yes.
Artifact.
It's a relic. So it's an artifact.
Yeah, okay, artifact.
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
artifact.
Okay,
Which
those
is-
are usually like level 20 or something.
This is aside from the other pieces, presumably, this is a one-of-kind item.
Okay.
So it's hard to give you a ranking of the magic. So you don't really have that, but it is an artifact. It is one of a kind, very powerfully magic. That's what you know.
Can I identify it?
So, Nina, would you like to re-roll your Arcana check?
Oh,
Everyone
sure,
can get a hero
yeah.
point, by the way. It's been long enough. Also,
Thank
you know what? Yeah, it's been long enough. But also, both the scenes involving the husbands, fucking love that. That was great.
Everyone
love
but
it.
Eshe get a hero point.
No, even that shit, it's fine.
Aw, you're sweet.
It's not letting me gain or lose any hero points.
Weird.
Huh? I can add and take them away. That's weird.
That's odd. Mine's working alright.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll my Arcana.
Okay. Okay, much better. It's powerful magic. You think that there's some form of hold on. They may have changed the name of this in the rework and I don't know about it.
Archives then.
Yeah, so you think that there might be some form of scrying teleportation magic involved in this. You're not sure if it casts teleportation. You're not sure if it casts scrying, or like it's specifically designed to teleport like objects through it or something. You're not quite sure, but it has like scrying, teleporty magics to it.
Which brings us to my next point. Do we want to, like, I had telekinetic projectile. Do I just want to send like a copper piece at it and see what happens?
No.
No.
Don't throw anything at
We don't want
anything. Just normally lob a ball. Regular soft ball.
One of you has one of those.
I do. If the softball thing is suggested out loud, Eshe pulls out the elephant stress ball that Dive made for her.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to lose that though?
Eshe does frown at that, and she will look at Dive and say, I suppose I trust her with this. Whether we lose it or not, I trust her to do something unexpected to make the situation all right. And she will toss it to Dive.
Hada, are you sure it's not a gate?
Let me look at the gate.
I think gate is just teleport, but both ways all the time.
Right. So no, it's not gate
Could I
because of that specifically.
Could I roll like nature to see if it's a portal or something to an elemental plane?
Yeah, go ahead and roll nature.
Okay.
That's what I meant. But okay.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
All right. Well, that nature check might give you something.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I'll give you something.
You probably have to spend 10 minutes at the same time.
I can do it the same time you did it.
Yeah. So, again, it might not be teleportation, and it might not be scrying, but it's along those lines of the kind of magics you're looking at. Hanu, you don't think it's a gate to an elemental plane, but it is cold. Like, freezing cold. Kind of cold.
Let me roll knowledge religion. Sorry, no. Let me roll underworld lore.
Swear to Christ.
It is a freezing cold. That it swirls so because there's a source of like immense cold, there is it circulates the water weirdly, but it does. Nina, God, this is a priceless item that if you sold it on the black market, you could basically ask for whatever price you wanted for.
I know about the circle of hell that's cold.
That's
right?
not what this does!
Yeah, I'm sure, but that's religion.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna roll hell lore.
Do you want me to roll devil lore? I also have
you can roll devil lore.
Yeah, we roll the real lore.
Yeah, you get a nice +2, but I get
I'm gonna glean
to
lore.
also roll.
We're just hucking dice at this shit.
Yeah. Look, it might be the fucking elemental demi-plane of art. Maybe Underworld would be relevant. Sorry, the elemental demi-plane of crime.
Yeah, maybe.
Religion is also relevant.
The two intelligence characters, like two intelligence characters hucking dice at a problem, like maybe it's this. Oh, maybe it's this.
Meanwhile, the wisdom character who's actually got the skill for this.
Yeah, so, Dive and you're both aware of one of the layers of hell called Cossius? Cossius?
Kokitos?
Yes, that's probably it. As an infernal realm, the damned watch the feastings of devils from cages of ice of floating glaciers and frozen oceans. that here the Archdevil Beelzebub holds domain. You're aware of this, yes, it exists.
Beelzebub bitch.
You're not, but you don't detect any fiendish energy off of this.
Oh, okay. That's neat. Well, okay, so I have a theory. It's definitely some sort of teleportation, scrying, or something combined. Maybe not either. I think if you go through the mirror, it goes through into a mirror. Well, play. It goes to somewhere else.
Just want to drop a rock on, like a pebble on, it and see what happens.
No, we don't want to break it.
No, a
We wanna
pebble,
drop
not a
something
rock.
Soft.
Also,
That's
go
why
pick up this.
I gave over the ball.
Is there a sea plant? Oh, the ball. Yeah.
Yeah, Dive, do you want to drop the ball on it?
Yeah, I'll...
Yeah, you float up above it, hold out the ball, let it drop, and you watch as it slowly kind of floats down, plunks against the glass, and then bounces off. Kind of rolls away a little bit. Nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna generate air and then
Yeah.
reposition air to pull the ball over to us.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
I'm just gonna make like a bubble and be like, "Come here." Man, being an air kineticist underwater is weirdly reliable.
Yeah.
Man, do you think I could kill an aqua-based creature by just putting air around its gills?
Oh God.
Yes.
Yes, and wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Just like sitting there like, huh, neat.
Hey, do you think I could drown a person by putting water around their mouth and nose? Yeah.
Yeah, like that, but like fucked up version of that. Like a motor.
One, yes. Two, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know.
Anyway, yeah, y'all standing around. You know what? Hold on. Let me grab all of you.
Okay.
Let me shift
It's
y'all over.
definitely a lesser part of a hole, so we should try and dig around it to find the other shot. Not touch it. I'm gonna start doing that, and I'm going to. I don't know. Is this tracking? Probably not.
How do I change the color? Ah.
This is tracking.
Nope. Damn it.
No, it's not. It's
not tracking.
It's seeking.
So you start like digging around the silt and whatnot of this mirror.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't find that. It's kind of in the dirt a little bit, but it doesn't. It's in there enough to get like, to be there, not gonna be pushed around by currents or anything like that, but not enough that it's actually like hiding anything of itself beneath the surface.
No, I mean I'm looking for other shards.
Oh, other shards.
Yeah.
All right. You don't see any other shards.
Well, clearly, this is one of great many pieces scattered throughout the world that someone's obviously thrown each piece into a different corner of the world to stop it from coming together. Because if it comes together, it's going to be a big calamity thing.
It's one of life's great mysteries.
Am I right, Hannah?
I cannot confirm nor deny in either direction.
I see.
It could also just be a situation where something very large and very magical broke violently. I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong. Just you can assume. I prefer to assume ignorance before malice, and accident before conspiracy.
Hanu places a hand on Percy's shoulder and holds onto it, and he goes, "I am going to do this because I am really, 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 really tempted to go look in the mirror. I am going to hold Percy so that I do not do that."
Oh, it's big.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
mean,
let's
if we wanna
find that
take-
monster.
Yeah, if we want to take the plunge and someone look in the mirror, I'll look in the mirror.
No. Let's find the monster first.
My tail wraps around Dive.
Hmm.
I have so many limbs.
So-
You think you can get away from me?
So Hanu, you're not gonna look in the mirror.
No, I am specifically holding myself back.
Okay.
It's monster time.
Eshe
in
deliberately,
being-
like I said,
being
Eshe was
within,
keeping
like-
watch outward.
Being within like a space that you can like, be looking at the mirror, investigating, like digging around it, you can feel the cold coming off of it through the water, and it chills you. It is quite cold.
Yeah, let's fuck off and find the monster now.
Eshe will nod, and once she's sure everybody is on board with this, she'll start swimming away.
Right. So, yeah, you wanna go? Do you wanna continue at the bottom of the lake, or do you wanna like go back up to the boat?
No, we just want to like hang out
All right, give me a second, then
in
I'll
the
be right back.
water.
Hmm.
Everybody
I
get
mean-
time to get drinks, bathroom, etc.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
Just for some context, in case any listeners were wondering it, I stepped out for a little while during the scenes with for the whole of the scene with Dive, Nina, and the husbands until you heard me come back, just because I was I was just sensory overload. That's a good way to put it. But I'm doing all right now.
It sounded like you were hungry.
I mean, yes, that's also true. I think that hunger might be something that sets off me being super sensitive to stuff,
Same.
which is why I should try and take better care of that.
I want to quickly note that Hanu got away pretty scot-free with that whole situation. Because like
Yes.
he was there too. He just didn't say that.
Yeah.
To be fair to Hanu, Nina did ask Hanu to.
Yes. I was there because you told me to be there.
Yeah, help me sneak so I can sense motive for my girlfriend.
Yes. But he still sure sat there and was like, I'm gonna pretend like I wasn't also part of the problem. I'm going to fix the problem by the only way I know how.
So has Hanu
I am robot
told?
from space.
So has Hanu told Nina which of the problematic?
Oh, yeah, he would have messaged you, Papacide, the specific, not the name, but the specific position they're in. Because the name feels too much, but if I say the position, you can just look it up.
Nina will do that. Your quest marker has updated, and it's help Nina, patricide, help Nina assassinate this specific person.
Help Nina
Help
assassinate
Nina,
the specific
part one of X.
Help Nina, one of question mark.
Look, I did not say anything related to that man's backstory. I simply planned to assassinate a pope.
The quest also says do it yourself.
I love how Hani was like, yeah, or a hapless band of robots from space. And Percy's like, Hani, sit down. Okay.
Okay, Hannah, that's enough. Thank you for
I'm helping.
Thank you for trying.
My -2 is under. My -2 is void. It's obvious.
Here's a muffin. Thank you for trying.
Yay! Look, I almost did that by myself. But then I saw you and was like, Percy saved my life.
Good
the help?
idea.
Percy, help.
Percy knew nothing before going in there.
He knew nothing the entire time.
He was just there having a nice chat with the guy, and then he heard the door slam. He's like, I want to go see what that was.
Door slam and dive next to it.
It just door slammed. He's like, what was that? And so the other guy walk off. He's like, right, well. And then there was a second one. He's like, okay, now I have to go see what's going on.
Yeah, if I
Oh,
were
it's
to do it
insane.
again, instead of doing the failure of Sherlock shit, I would have just sat down in midair and goes, hey, he's after you.
You gotta be really careful because people like that are paranoid.
Hi, give me a moment. I'm sorry.
Hello, dear.
It's okay.
We decided this was a good minute to take a break.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I was trying to get food, and then someone told me, this thing's broken. Please fix it.
Oh.
Ah.
How long have you been going for?
About 4.5 hours.
Not enough to not have a fight.
About nearly 4 hours. Not
Yeah, nearly
4
4 hours.
specifically, but
About
nearly.
half an hour away from usual stopping point.
Yeah,
So we're swimming around looking.
yeah, I imagine y'all are keeping within like eyesight of each other at all times.
Yes.
Yeah,
Also,
alright.
everyone but Dive has a light on them, only because I ran out
Yep.
of light. And wait, Dive glows underwater. Never mind. Just Dive literally glows.
But the rest of us are the ones with the light spells.
Yes.
Hmm.
So
Thank
everyone
you very
can
much,
see-
Dive.
Yeah, everyone can probably still see Dive because she is literally a fucking glowing ball.
So we should set our exploration activity. I am doing search.
That's a good point. Hanu will avoid notice.
I was gonna say, I think Dive might avoid notice as well. Like, we know the biggest thing of magic that's gonna be pinging towards if I detect magic, so there's just no point in doing that.
No, you can, because you can be like detect magic and know that thing.
Yeah, but we also we don't want to assume that whatever we do has magic on it.
Mm.
Maybe it does.
We have no way of knowing.
The radius isn't that big anyway. Maybe there's magic weapons of the lake.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, you know. Wait, no. Yeah, I can't remember if the fog was magical or not. So fuck it, I might as well just keep set magic on. Why not?
And Percival was swimming around with shield up.
Well, he's actually looking around too.
Okay.
Normally I would do defend, but no.
Yeah, activate search then.
Alright. Put yourselves distant from each other is important. Distance from the shore is not.
Okay.
We want
Also,
to be close.
Also, I'm going to assume that you are at the bottom of the lake, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, around
yes.
there.
Yeah, alright. So, if you decide to float up, we'll add feet. So we know that you're...
I'm gonna... Let me look at
I think
Kinko's
we'd have to
stuff.
swim up, or at least
Yeah, you're
Eshe
correct.
would.
You would have to swim up.
Did you select Kincho to have like aquatic and water breathing?
Kinto's gonna have
Swim speed?
tattoo ability today, and he's going to be a tattoo right now.
Okay.
Hello, Bonetto. How are you doing? Alright, so...
Kinto is not going to be existent right now. He wants to not die.
Oh wow, y'all are really sticking around each other, huh?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
here to avoid fireballs. That doesn't really.
Ah, yes, the underwater fire.
underwater
Yeah, the
fire-
underwater
There are
fireballs.
spells that work that way that
Well-
aren't fire.
So
Cone of
obviously,
gold.
y'all are looking for a fight. So, Nina, roll me perception. Oh, sorry, you already did. Okay.
Oh, I did?
Percy,
I
are
see
you
it.
searching
Yeah,
as
I
well?
did.
Because then you would make a perception
No, that
check.
that was 12 minutes ago.
Oh,
That's fine. I
Yes.
clicked search. I'll roll it again.
yeah.
I'm pursuing a lead on this guy. Oh, Hannah, you don't have to roll dice. We search against stealth DC or whatever,
Stealth DC. Okay.
or deception DC if
Okay.
disguised.
All right. Since we know there's going to be a combat, go ahead and everyone roll me initiative
Mm-hmm.
with a +1. With a
Okey-dokey.
+1 from Scout.
Yeah, I'll drag the effect scouting onto my character.
Right.
Uh,
so,
I can't.
real quick.
I create an account, Hannah.
Oh, right. Sorry. There we go.
Thank you.
Banana, this is your first time. We're playing a tabletop game. On screen from hanging on the side. That's Mooney playing Dive.
It is
Then
me,
Ba-
Mooney. I am playing Dive.
Yeah, and then there's Hanu, played by Zero. Zero, you want to say something?
I am Hanu. I actually talk
Yeah.
like this right now, so don't mind me.
Nina, played by Ellen.
Hello, I'm Ellen.
Eshe, played by Eli.
Hey, this is my normal voice, and this is the voice I tried to do for Eshe.
And Puzzle, played by Smarty.
Hello.
And yes, Banana, you can certainly try.
Thank you for joining the stream.
Yes.
Yep.
So, yes. Ooh, so some good rolls. So,
Dive's rolling great.
Percival, y'all are like walking along the bottom of the thing. There's you notice that as you walk, there was like plantage down here, right? Not a lot considering how deep it is, but it's definitely there. And you notice that every time you like look around, there's a particularly a thick patch of like moss or algae clinging to the floor. And then y'all keep walking and you look over, and there it is still. About the same distance away from you.
There's a cardboard box moving closer to you.
And you try to keep it just within the corner of your eye, and you keep moving. Sure, I can see it slowly creeping along to keep within the same distance of you.
So, Hatter,
Yes,
why have I not shot it? Why have we not shot it? Like,
because
Also-
Percival one's the one that notices it.
okay, that makes more
And-
sense.
Yes.
It's I imagine it's not within my life sense bubble.
10 feet. No.
Cool.
I have a question, Hannah.
Yes.
Can I shoot a gun underwater?
No,
No.
actually, because both that flintlocks don't work that way, and you can't do a you can't do a bludgeoning or slashing range attack.
I mean, that's piercing. So,
Yeah,
It's piercing and bludgeoning.
no, it's piercing. It's piercing,
it's
but
piercing.
it's specifically piercing.
It just
But that's a moot
activates the weakness of bludgeoning.
It
well,
activates the opposite resistance. The other
you
thing
do-
is to fire a gun underwater, you need a specific add-on.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Or
So
Hanu needs to put air around.
The minute you pull it out of your bag, like it's fucked. Sorry,
No.
it's fucked. I can't.
No, hold on.
I'm not gonna waste 2 actions on that.
I mean, that's your choice, but
so
I have other options.
So back to what I was saying.
Mhm.
Percival, You keep it right in the corner of your eye, but while you're doing that, you notice on the other side another thick patch of this plantage. So there's one roughly here, and one roughly here, and they seem to be keeping this distance away from you, but they're definitely following.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna point that out. He's just reach over, just sort of pat Hanu on the shoulder and just point over to the moss. It's following us.
Hanu gets ready.
Do you point it out to the rest of us?
Yeah, and he will basically just round message. Moss is following us.
Eshe moves her Mambele to her hand as if it wasn't there already. And more importantly, Eshe's going to put her mask on. So, from her shoulders, the mask that used to belong to the horrifying semi-undead golem made of brains, because that's a thing we fought, as folds in front of her face with the dread ampule underneath the mouth.
Having realized they've been spotted, we'll go ahead and initiate combat.
Excellent.
Hold on.
Sorry, that was a little obvious, wasn't it?
I'm best to clear out the way now.
There we go. And so, almost immediately, I'm gonna begin the encounter. From the lake bed, it rises up in a rough humanoid shape, but it's rough around the edges. Its head a little too large.
I have no... Oh. That's very funny.
Oh, good. I thought you'd hate me for it.
Hey, buddy.
What is it?
It's a lycanthrope.
That's amazing.
No, that one is very good, actually.
Well,
For those who don't know, lichen is also the word that we use for
Algae.
algae. And moss.
Lichen is a cross between algae and moss.
It is an underwater plant.
rope.
Yeah, it's a lichen. Yes, this entire combat's based around a joke. Yes.
You're killing
Honest-
it.
It's
It's
a
like
very
something
good
I
joke.
would do, and I'm very proud of it.
So here's the thing: there was always going to be a thing in the lake that was hunting people, but then I saw lycanthrope, and I was like, "Oh, that's gotta that
I
has to
can
be
run
it.
with this.
Yeah, that has to be it." So it
It's an
comes
official
up-
Pathfinder monster.
No. I reskinned another one. It's the exact same stats as a different monster, except it's underwater.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Percy, just remember you have a -2 to all of your attacks right now.
Yep.
So one action to stand, two
And a
action,
-2 to DC.
second action to
Sorry, AC.
move, third action. It's going to try and claw at you. Ooh. That's a hit.
Oh, had on.
Yeah.
Make
You can
Percival off guard.
Yeah, pop
Oh.
off guard onto yourself, Percival.
Because that crits.
Yep, it does.
Where's
Oof.
the effects?
Banana says, so what's the goal? So tabletop games are a storytelling game. Each of these players play a character, and I am the DM. I moderate the world, and we are collectively telling a story together. So the current goal in the story is that all of these people are actually robots from space. from a spaceship that houses 200 refugees held in cryostasis because their planet got destroyed. So they're currently
Not destroyed, just burned.
burned. So they're going around this new planet looking for a place to settle down the ship, keeping in mind that they don't want to do a colonialism. So they're being very specific on where they look, but also they need whoever gives them. Someone has to openly allow them to land there as well. So
And specifically at this moment, we are fighting a bunch of evil lichen that have been eating people from the town by the lake.
Yep.
We don't know that they're evil.
Let me rephrase that. Morally unknown, but eating people lichen.
We don't know they eat people. They
Uh,
just
20
I think a bunch of lake monsters.
Yeah. 26 damage to you, possible.
Jesus.
And then
Oh, can Percival use a reaction?
Not on
Oh.
himself.
Oh. I need you
No, I
to
can't.
I need you to make a fortitude
Don't you have
saving throw,
reactive
please.
shield?
Oh yeah, you have reactive shield. You could have made this not a crit.
Bro, shit, yeah, dude.
You should do that.
I should. Hang on,
Yeah, you wanna do that?
shield, Take back that 26 and get hit with only a normal amount of damage.
Well, if you have reactive shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
So,
Oh.
Alright, let me roll normal damage then.
that's
And use the
super
Raceless Shield action.
Super good idea, Alan. That is significantly better.
That is literally half.
It's exactly what. Yeah, it's exactly half. Yeah. So take 13 damage instead, and I still need you to make a fortitude saving throw, please.
Yep.
There's a little button up there.
For a little more context, because the way that this storytelling is sort of structured is we're using a system called Pathfinder 2, and with that, we roll dice to see whether we succeed or fail at things. Here
It's
we're
like
rolling virtual
D&D.
dice.
If you haven't heard of D&D, I'm actually surprised.
Pathfinder is just a different D&D. Well, I need to go study, so good luck, everyone. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. So as it slashes across you, it doesn't seem to have any problem in the water. As
Makes sense.
Tries to slash across you, and it leaves behind
Is
little
it
flecks.
swimming or is it walking?
It's walking, but you get a sense that it could
Oh.
easily swim.
Yeah, none of us could walk on the floor. That would be extremely slow.
Yeah, well, you're on the floor of the
Nina's
of the
10
lake.
foot above.
Yeah, that's fine. So it slashes at you, and it leaves behind little flecks of algae or lichen, and you can feel it try to seep into you, but you're able to push it off.
Hate that.
And you don't deal, you don't take the extra damage it would do. But that's its turn. Dive. There's a thing.
Oh,
Dive.
everyone should add the swim action to their sheet. Except Dive.
Good idea.
Should I spend one of my actions moving here? So in that case, I don't need to spend an action doing an elimination. I can just one turn it and then have more actions to do other things.
What do you? Sorry.
So
you
when
mumbled a
talking
little.
about, sorry.
So we're talking about heal specifically. Do I move here so that I do not need to waste 2 turns on healing because everyone will be within touch distance of me?
Everyone
The
but
touch
Nina
heal
moves
isn't
10
very
feet up.
powerful anyway.
Yeah.
So
Right.
the 2 action and the 3 action heal are the more powerful.
Hey,
I think you should move so that you can cast your defenses in a way that works, that doesn't overlap with other people. So you wouldn't get like soft cover from Eshe. You can move up to do that. That's easy.
you know what? I don't need to because I'm not going to cast an AoE spell. I'm just going to cast a target.
Where
One
would the target
creature.
at? Also, Hatter, didn't you say there were 2 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll
is
find
there?
out about that.
Oh, whoops.
Well, you can seek for the other one.
The other one
Don't
is
worry.
like somewhere around this area.
Is it hidden or is it undetected?
It's
Is it unnoticed?
Percival's the only one that knows where it is.
Okay.
And then I guess for my last turn, I will. Oh, that's a. Wait, does that? How many focus spells do I lose for that? Do I have to use all 3 focus spells?
No, that's just the rank of the spell.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
1 point.
Okay.
It's 1 point, 2
Yeah,
actions.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
that thing
Makes
needs to
Hannah.
make a
fortitude
save.
save.
How do you take 0.2 of an action?
Ow.
2. I'm gonna kill you.
Half an A press.
Kill you. We know how this works. How do we make a save? I wither.
how to make a save?
Oh,
Come on!
Hey, it still takes half.
Only a success?
Nothing happened.
No, it happened.
No, it happens.
it takes half. All right.
Man,
That's
it was
damage.
so close to being a 1.
No, it's still fatigued as long as the effect persists.
Yeah. It's still
Ah.
fatigued.
The target is cloaked in the freezing void, dealing 3.6 damage immediately first time each round. You sustain this one.
Nice.
Yeah, so always take half damage, but it is still fatigued.
Target is fatigued. Oh, yeah. All right.
Who's next?
Fuck.
Nina.
Unless
I
Nina,
think
take
it makes a basic fortitude saving. John.
Nina, take a guidance.
Okay.
I don't think you can.
It's 1 action.
You moved. Interstellar Void is 2
I didn't
actions.
move.
No.
Oh, you didn't move. Oh,
she
never
thought
mind.
about moving.
Oh, okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought you were over here.
No.
Yeah, no, take guidance. There you go. All right. Hot damn. Nina, it's your turn.
Okay. Hanu's not gonna.
What am I not
I'm
gonna do?
going to swim.
You want me to waste most of my turn so you can make 1 a shot?
It's only 1 action every round.
It is 2. Base kinesis is 2 actions.
Yeah, but it's 1 action every round. Oh, you can't maintain it.
No.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but someone
swim.
just didn't think about the fact that there could be multiple things in the lake.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
mean-
I'll deal with that in a second.
This is against DC 10, so I'm.
I assume DC 10 for this water, right?
Oh!
Hop. Well, not sure how much of a
how's my
point there
land
is for that,
speed?
but still, nat 20.
You're not in the Hanu zone, but you're the
No.
flipper, so +5.
So 10 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet of your lane, so 5 feet. So actually, I could move 20 feet. I'm going to move 20 feet. Hey, let me just hypothetically.
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking.
I always forget you do that.
And also, let me make a rule about
Yeah, recall knowledge.
Bitch was speaking Russian. What the fuck?
Okay. Ah, 11. Pretty good. It's fatigued. What does that do?
Minus AC. Minus 1% penalty to AC and saving throws.
Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent.
Hara, what do I learn about it?
Oh. All right. Hold on. Okay. What's
Wait,
the?
Percival, move back. Get out of there.
Oh, hang on, did I move?
Sorry, I am going to move down while I do this.
All right. So, what would you like? So,
Does it have a weakness?
this appears to be. It's
Wait,
very
actually, that's what
rare.
it means.
It is very rare for a plant to get lycanthropy or thropy, right?
Yeah.
It's unlikely
Well,
that it to be cursed, but it is technically possible.
Oh my god, the fortitude save was for catching this.
Oh dear.
As a reminder, when it's transferring from species to species, it has a really hard time. So this lycanthrope has an easier time infecting other plants. It doesn't have
Makes
such a good
sense.
time infecting humanoids.
Doesn't mean that it's possible, though.
That's true.
I guess
That
I'm
being
not going to
said-
ask about weaknesses.
That being said, there are weaknesses if you wanted that, but I'm just telling you.
No, I don't need to know that yet.
Okay. Well, what might be an interesting case here is that it is only sentient or sapient during the full moon.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it's just lichen.
Otherwise, it's just lichen. So, what would you like?
That's
What would you
very
like to
funny.
know? Yeah.
I would like to know. Defenses? Any special defenses?
Any special defenses, as in?
Resistances, immunities, any defensive actions.
Okay. So, it does not have any immunities.
Does it have resistances?
It doesn't have any resistances.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Ah, fuck. So it's not immune to poison.
Doesn't seem to be.
How
It has
threatening
2
is
actions
it?
to apply poison.
Do I feel threatened?
I mean, a level. It's looking at it like it moves in a way that it knows that you're there.
Okay. I feel a little threatened. Well, my 11 is probably going to hit, so I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Guns. Did I critically succeed?
No.
Okay.
That is a hit. Yes. Good God. Oh, yeah, it's not happy about that.
Okay. I am going to now use a skill action to.
Do you have an investigation that makes this devise a free action?
I mean, the thing in the lake.
Yep.
I mean, I was explicitly investigating.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
You're grabbed, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. Yeah, success.
Okay, that's my turn.
Hold on, I have to look something up real quick, sorry.
That's cool.
Yes.
I just told Logan about who is someone outside of this game
Yeah.
about the lycanthropes,
Mhm.
and they responded with a large number of periods. And a melting face emoji.
I'm glad. All right, yeah. It's grabbed. Yeah, you grab it. Well done.
Oh my god, no, only a bite.
So, notably, the form of transfer for the curse is different depending on the throat. This thing doesn't appear to have a mouth.
It's probably a claw attack.
It's probably a claw attack that does it.
Yeah.
But that being said,
The
this
DC
one
is likely stupid low. Yeah,
one
that
action to
answers my
stand.
question.
One action to stand. So notably, they were laying down on the floor because they were trying to hide and look like Lycan. One move is to stand, one to move.
Do we? No, we can't. We have to fight them.
We do.
There's
Yes.
no way of. Yeah, there's no way of like, hey, be friends with us.
So
they've already dragged down. Also, they're moving.
Hey Percy, am I allowed to have a thingy? Can I have a damage reduction, please?
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. Fuck, you used your shield.
I was
Damn
about
it.
to say, does Percy have the...
Percy
no.
doesn't.
I'll take 14.
You could if I hadn't already used it. On
This fucking music, man. I love this goddamn music.
No, can I post the
good
fortitude
music.
save?
Yeah, post the
Oh my
fortitude
god,
save.
I forgot to unmute this tab.
Please, God, don't roll bad. Okay. Oh,
Success!
Yeah, because of my fucking constructed trait.
Correct, yes!
Yay!
I'm a
Which is
robot
against
from
diseases,
space,
poisons, and
motherfucker.
radiations, not
I'm a-
curses.
I'm a robot. I actually have a thing that gives me...
No, lycanthropy
hold on.
is a disease.
Oh, it's a disease. All right.
Is it?
I was gonna
Isn't
say,
it?
that's actually a wonderful point, Hatter. I get a plus. I can use a reaction. You get a +3 versus a curse.
No. Hold on. This is important. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up actual lycanthrope.
So here's the thing. I didn't turn that on. It automatically turned it on because that
Yeah.
had a trait.
Yeah. So one of the traits in those things clocks normally.
Oh no,
But I
it's
need
a
to look-
curse.
Yeah, it counts as curse. So, yes. So again, your constructed only procs if this has the tag of disease, poison, or radiation. So this must have a disease, poison, and radiation tag. You succeed, by the way.
Yeah, because I didn't
You don't need
turn
warding
that
sign.
on.
Yeah, you don't need warding sign.
Okay,
But that's
I
its
just wanted
turn.
to know-
Hanu, you go.
Yep. I'm off guard because I'm underwater. By the way.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should have used that anyway. It's before you roll, you decide.
The reason I'm not using it is because I didn't use it before I rolled. I have to say it.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna use the swim action and hope to God I don't get hit by an AOO. What's the DC for this water?
Isn't it 10?
I think it's 10. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, untrained 10.
you're good.
Cool. So
You critically
nat 20.
succeed. Yeah.
So it is. I can move 25 feet.
Wait, is your speed
Base 40
Oh, okay, yeah.
because of my shit.
Yeah, because you're a flipper.
5. Does he attack me?
No.
Well, you haven't left his zone yet.
No.
That's not how that works.
That's
in
5e.
Ah, okay.
10. 15.
No, you're making everyone else swim slow.
I don't mind that. They're right next to you.
Yeah.
So, Hatter, very fun fact.
Yes.
First off, weapon infusion.
Uh-huh.
So I get my things. A ranged attack that uses piercing damage would generally have half its range increment. Technically, it's pretty close to me. Also,
Yep.
technically, this is a blast, not a spell. I'm going to do a 2-action ranged metal blast that will be doing piercing damage.
All right.
So Hanu flips his tail and it sprouts a harpoon at the end. As he's going to let out a blast.
Yes. Good shit.
This is still a ranged attack.
Yes, but my blast has a range of... the range is fine. I am only 10 feet from it.
Yeah.
So, Hanu puts this forward, a harpoon sprouting from his tail and striking into it. That's my turn.
Alright. I've realized something terrifying, but I'm not going to say it until
Real quick.
someone else does. Yeah.
Nobody stand here or here.
Eshe, your
Okay.
turn.
Hada,
Eshe.
Yes, Alan.
technically they're like human-like, right?
They're what now? What?
They're originally plants. The lycanthropy
They have both
infected-
humanoid and plant tag.
The lycanthropy they were infected with was human.
You're not sure what lycanthropy they were infected with.
Okay.
Eshe, it's your turn.
All right. No points for guessing. I am going to exploit vulnerability.
Yeah!
Via the macro, because I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Remember, you have a minus... Or no, you don't. You have Underwater Marauder. Never mind, lol.
Yep, I trained. Very good thinking, Ellen.
Critical success.
Critical
with all of
success.
its weaknesses and resistances.
All right then.
So, you know that it's not resistant to anything. It's not immune to anything. But you look at it, and you know... Thropies, all of them, doesn't matter what they transform into or what they're from, are weak to silver.
And
So you
and
look
these
at
ones,
this. Something a little off about them. They are humanoid, but not in quite the right way to be human. And you look at them, and you see that there's a weird elegance to the way they move, especially underwater, even though they are lumpy and kind of misshapen. And you have an image in your mind to a fae-like entity born from the water. And you realize this thing has cold iron weakness.
All right.
Does it have
Me
weakness
sitting
to
here with
silver
all of
and
my
cold
metal
iron?
that is neither of those elements, like, motherfucker!
I told you that thing was good.
Eshe
Yeah, but
is...
fuck off.
So, with that in mind,
Does it have both?
It has both. It has both cold iron and silver.
Yep.
They're equal.
Okay.
I don't know if you get the numbers, but they're equal in number.
I think he
Eshe
does.
is
The amounts. Yeah.
Oh, both 5.
Nice.
yes.
Oh, you're just going
Eshe-
full hog. I see.
Why not?
Whole hog!
We going ham.
Eshe does not take a deep breath because a lot of reasons, actually.
Well, you have a water breathing. You can take a deep breath.
Instead, the water around her subtly starts to steam, and you all can see the trembling of her hands, but her mask is a placid smile. And, Eshe will.
Bonk.
No points for guessing.
That
That's a
is
hit.
going to
Roll
hurt,
them.
I imagine.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'm next turn, I imagine you're gonna flank and it's gonna hit even harder. Christ almighty.
So that's not even counting the extra 5.
Yeah, it is
So,
now bloody.
Eshe flips a coin into the air, into the not air, with her shaking hands. I know that wouldn't work underwater, shut up. But you all get to see it is a silver coin. And then her Membele plunges down into the coin and then into this thing's head.
Oh, it is not. It lets out a noise. You think it lets out a noise because you just feel vibrations from the water from it. So you're not sure what thropy it has, but you're pretty sure it's thropy of some form of fey creature.
Makes
my
sense.
God. That's not an animal.
It's what I say it is.
Yeah, but nobody's stopping.
It's what I say it is.
I know.
Yeah. So you all were able to see Eshe use that silver coin, so she's at least
Yeah.
communicated that weakness, I think, and that's
Also,
Communicate both.
you
Percy.
can communicate both. You can say.
okay.
Percy,
Then
just remember,
Eshe
you
will let
have
them
a
know.
Yeah.
-2 to all your attacks.
Yep. It's fine.
Underwater
could-
combat's a bitch, isn't it?
You could move up here to try and mitigate that penalty.
That will be an athletics check, but the DC's like 10, so like that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck are you?
I'm below
Here.
you.
Oh, oops. Oh, for some reason it's not showing me.
Weird.
I'll reload.
Yeah. As long as you don't move to either of the diagonals of this thing, it's fine. You can leave me to 1v1 this other guy.
Yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
get to him.
Rest in peace, Moon. Wait,
Yep.
Dive could have retrained to Moonbeam.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you move. Yeah.
Mhm.
You have 2 actions left, possible.
Yep.
So you still have a -2, but they are now off guard.
Oh, they've been off guard since I grappled.
Oh yeah. This thing's having
Yeah,
a
but you're-
bad time.
Yeah, you're not always gonna be grappling them, so that
No, I
penalty.
am.
Well, they're gonna try and break out, and they have good.
That's good.
Hot damn! That's a hit. Roll damage. Oh wait, no. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah,
Still
you
a
already
hit.
put it in.
Yes.
Yep.
Percy was smart.
Yeah. Ooh. Hold on.
Man, I can't wait for you to kill it and me be like, I'm gonna set up a cool move. It's dead.
So I'm gonna deal damage to it. You deal damage to it. I'm gonna deal 1 more damage to it because you're
Right.
in water with a lightning hammer.
Yep.
No.
Makes sense.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would
Why
just
not?
be dissipated out in the rest of
Okay, fair
Oh,
enough.
hush. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's fine.
It still deals damage, just no extra
Yeah, it
damage.
still
Yeah.
deals damage.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. You have 1 action left, I think.
Yep.
It's looking rough. It's not
Because
having a good time.
If you did that, I would absolutely abuse that with my bottle.
So, top of the round. Honestly, I think
buddy.
you could. It's possible you can win by the end of this round. It's possible. How likely it is, I'm not sure, but it's definitely possible.
Win against
Do you want
all of them?
Do you want to keep going for the night, or do you want to call it there?
Yeah,
I
let's-
think we
Uh,
go one more round.
Yeah, we
Mooney,
go.
you're the main one who has
Yeah. You're the one
so
that's
how
got
are
shit
you?
tomorrow.
Mooney?
that might be our answer.
I think the fact that Mooney is not answering is the answer.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
wow.
that's all.
Okay.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mooney.
So-
Mooney.
Yeah, we're sure.
It's fine. Yeah,
Yep.
we're sure. So, I hope y'all like my little pun joke of a combat.
I
Where's
love
Right.
it. You asshole.
It's
I-
a
You
fun
were
pun.
creative. Was it your pun?
No. But it was not intended from a tabletop roleplay perspective either.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It was like a Twitter or Tumblr thing that
I
talking about
getcha.
like
Yeah,
the
that's
Excellent
lightning rope.
execution.
And I was like, oh no, I have to use it now, don't I? Yeah, I do.
That's so fucking
So
good.
yeah, I had to be like a little like funky. I'm like, why the fuck does this thing exist? It's a plant creature.
It makes sense for it to be Fey-like.
Yeah, so I had to be like, because the base creature is also is a Fey. So I had to be like, I didn't want to change too much shit from it to be like different because I don't want to fuck with numbers too badly.
Do we want to do the ending doobly doos?
Yeah, yeah.
You did give it a little bit of extra HP for giving extra weakness.
I made them elites.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.